Hey guys. Hey, what's going on? How's it going, guys? How's it going? What's going on, Owen? What's going on, Piku? Good to see y'all. What y'all been up to? Hey, I gotta ask because I'm really vain, right? I gotta ask. What do y'all think of the new hoodie? I actually went out yesterday and I bought this hoodie for like 40 bucks. And I was like, that looks like a comfy boy. And it's an off-white. It is, PQ, it is. It's a Nike hoodie that was at an outlet store, and I was like, give me a large. I want it to sag. I want it to be baggy, you know? But what's going on, guys? What y'all been up to? What y'all been up to? I'm gonna get going. Alright, I'm gonna get going. We got a lot of shit to do today. I want to start Post-DawnTrail. But before we start Post-DawnTrail... Oh yeah, also, I'm using a new mouse today. This is that G Pro wireless that I ordered on accident whenever I was getting that other mouse, that pink mouse that I used a lot. But the pink mouse has been having issues lately. So I was like, you know what? Let me whip this mouse out. It's a little heavier, and I ordered some mouse skates for it, but they're not here yet. So it's not great, but I love these mice, dude. How convenient. I know, right? I told you guys, like, whenever people are just like, well, why didn't you just return it? For this exact kind of scenario. That is why. I'll be lurking while I give myself a facial. Nice. Hope you got his bonus yesterday. We getting Japanese steakhouse with 2. Oh, damn, Owen. That sounds fire. That sounds so good. Yeah, I don't know, Piku. I don't know. I just live here. All right, I just work here. Want to run Skydeep? I don't know what that means, Piku. I don't know what that means. What's Skydeep C note again? Tell me like you're telling a child. I'll be getting steak. Oh, and lobster hibachi. Dude, Alwyn, that sounds friggin' amazing. That sounds friggin' amazing. It's a level 95 dungeon? Oh, I've definitely done it then, huh? Like, it's not one of those optional dungeons, yeah? Dude, facts. Do you know what's bad, though? Overall, ooh, not bad, not bad. I'm not the biggest fan of hibachi. And let me explain why before you come for my neck, okay? Let me explain why. The main reason I'm not a big fan of hibachi is because every hibachi I've been to, which in my defense, or in their defense, I've only been to 2, right? So this could be like skewed results, not the best experiences, you know? Every single time I've gone to hibachi, it's always been everyone's just like, give me the shrimp fried rice. And so half of what I was eating, mainly what I was eating, was shrimp fried rice. And don't get me wrong, shrimp fried rice isn't bad, but it just gets old, especially whenever that's all I'm eating. And I'm just like, you know what I'd rather have? A diverse array of foods and snacks. So I'm not a big fan of hibachi because I just associate hibachi with shrimp fried rice. So I'm just like, pass. You know, does that make sense? Does that make sense? What's going on, Michelle? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you living? What you been up to? All right, yo, give me a 10K. Oh yeah, guys, I went out yesterday. I actually did things outside of my room, outside of my house. It was an experience. It was an experience. Like, me and my homie, we went to this place. If you live in Illinois, you'll know what this is for sure. We went to Portillo's. If you don't know what Portillo's is, it's like Chicago-style hot dogs. Artificial grass, Michelle. Not legit grass, artificial grass. And so, rewind. So we went to Portillo's, Texas version, which admittedly is not as good as Illinois version, but it's still Portillo's. It's still not bad, you know? It's like Chicago style hot dogs. You can get some like roast beef sandwiches. Hey, ayo. Their fries are pretty good. They're like crinkle cut. Yo, what's going on, Ruby? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing? Moonfire time? I already did the event, dude. I already did the jumping puzzle. I already did the event. I climbed that tower twice. I say twice. I climbed it both ways. I climbed it both ways. What did you think of it? What did you think of it? But it's good to see you though, Ruby. So yeah, we went to Portillo's, and then after that, we went to this place. It was this outlet mall, and I got this hoodie, comfy as shit, for like 40 bucks. Yo, what's going on, Lot? Good to see you. Good to see you. And then after that, we went to this indoor golf place where you play like golf on a simulator. So we were playing off like turf. That's the grass I touched, okay? And as the world first and world record holder, I challenge you. You're not the world record holder, Ruby. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Carrying germs, don't worry. I used hand sanitizer a lot. I used hand sanitizer. So we did that, and then after that freaking golf thing, we went to a revolving sushi place, right? So I had sushi, and then after that, I stopped by the bakery next door, got this bad boy, a matcha chocolate bun, like matcha outside, chocolate inside, banging. And I also got a choco bun that I ate last night. Same with Moonfire Tower. I don't know what Moonfire Tower is. You have clips? Oh shit, Ruby. Oh shit. Am I gonna have to go to that tower and do that? Last year's tower? Oh yeah, that's the one that Lot was talking about. I'm so sad that I never got to see that tower. And I see you got another Midlander in the like shell. Nice, nice. All right, fine. Sub 10 seconds on both. Oh, so you're a cheetah. It sounds like you're a dirty cheetah. Honestly, I'm just happy that I finished. I'm just happy that I finished them. You know what I mean, Ruby? World's first is world's first. True. True. Fine, I'll do this tower, but I do actually really want to start Post-DawnTrail today. I've been putting it off for the past few streams that we've been doing Final Fantasy. So I will do some Post-DawnTrail. That's the main thing I want to do today. Dang, it is like empty compared to the other day whenever we were doing it. Holy. It is like empty. Oh. Don't worry, the role players will come back soon. True, true. I gotta wait for him to get off work, Michelle. I gotta wait for him to get off work today, and then they'll be back. I crashed, be right there. Dude, you crashed? I'm gonna struggle with it. I can already tell. The way I'm feeling right now, I'm gonna struggle with it. I was feeling a lot more saucy with it the other night whenever I was doing it, and we were actually doing like really well, and like these first few sections were automatic. I'm blaming the mouse, even the new mouse, even though that's definitely not the case. That's what I'm going with. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That was odd. I feel like I hit that. Yo, what's up, Pin? How's it going, bro? Welcome to the FC, by the way. Pin is officially on Solera, and he's in our FC. Huge, huge, huge. Pin liked my pun? Of course he did. Pin's a goober. He loves all that kind of stuff. And I love it. Because it makes me feel like I'm funny sometimes, even though that's horribly untrue. What was that? What was that? Hey, what's poppin', Juan? What's poppin', Juan? How you doing? How you living, dog? Yeah, it's actually, I'm not even gonna lie, it's gonna take getting used to this mouse. It's not actually affecting how I'm doing on this jumping puzzle. I'm just dog shit. I'm just saying, it is definitely gonna take some getting used to. I was playing Arena Breakout with it last night with Shifty. And oh man, I was getting smoked. I really was. I wonder how it's gonna be whenever like those mouse feet I order get in, because that's gonna make it glide a lot better across my mouse pad. The ones I have right now kind of drag. Where you at, Ruby? Are you already up here? Oh, there you are. You're on Sapphire right now. Hey, wait, you can fly here? Hey, what's up, dog? I didn't know you could fly here. But what you been up to today, Juan? I appreciate it though, Ruby. Wow, you're such a cheater, Ruby. You're such a cheater. Seriously though, how are you flying here? Alright, yeah, no worries, Juan, no worries. Yeah, like whenever either one of us isn't streaming, I'm down, homie. No worries. No worries. I'm just gonna do it the easy way for me. I say it's the easy way, and I can already tell I'm gonna screw it up. You know what I mean? Yep. See, I told you. Right now. Oh, yo, what's up, Piku? How you doing? How you living, girl? You better do it better than me now. You're the mentor here. I plan on doing Post-DawnTrail. I plan on doing Post-DawnTrail. You found a hole under the boat? Really? Uh-oh. They better patch that, or else this boat's gonna sink. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I feel like I gotta race with Piku now. I gotta show that I'm better than her at something in this game. You know what I mean? Now it's a competition. Now it's a competition. You did give me enough of a lead, Ruby. You did give me enough of a lead. Oh, shit. Ruby, add me on this account, too. Because it's hard to pick you out. I know you're on Sapphire, and I know that's you, but add me real quick. Actually, I can do it to you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't accept that. I'm gonna disband party. Send friend request. There we go. Accept that friend request. I'm ready for Pickles. Wow, Michelle. Honestly, I should have known. Women stick together like that. Gotta have that camaraderie, right? Well, Piku can't even seem to get past the first section, so I think I'm good. Hopefully you get through today. You got this. I was hanging out in a stream the other day, and they were saying it usually takes between like 12 and 14 hours. So we'll see. You know, lost your groove, you gotta start again. Honestly, Ruby, I get that. I get that. I mean, I wouldn't need to start again because I'm just built different, you know, but... Hey, Georgie. What's going on, Georgie? It's good to see you. How you doing today? Thank you for that tier 1 sub for 2 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. By the way, I didn't say anything in the Discord whenever I saw your message. Congrats on completing Post to Realm Reborn. Huge, huge. Have more faith in her? No, I can't, Michelle. This is a competition. You do like 12-hour streams all the time, so easy. Yeah, but if I wanted to do a 12-hour stream today, that would be like 3 a.m. for me. I stayed up till 3 a.m. last night playing freaking Arena Breakout with Shifton. I can't do that again, man. I gotta get my life together. I mean, not today, but, you know, eventually. So what did you think, Georgie? What did you think of the finale for Realm Reborn Post? Oh, I missed that. Ooh. Okay, we're doing it the hard way. Okay, I call baloney. I call baloney. That one, I definitely hit that jump. I slid off. Balderdash. I don't buy it. Not for a second. Not for a second. I gotta do this once before we start post. I gotta do it once. Your poor sleep schedule. Dude, you're telling me, like, one, do you want to know what happened whenever I saw your message this morning? I answered it. Oh, Ruby, you cheater. I see you doing that. You cheating mother. Who is healing you? Random, so that are on the pool side. No, one, whenever you messaged me this morning, I literally woke up because my buddy had just tried calling me on Discord a minute before that. And I was like, and that's why there were so many typos. And I was just like, yeah, I'll get to you in a bit. And then I passed out for like another 2 hours. Like I was half asleep. My eyes were half open. I think only one eye was open, as a matter of fact, and it was like squinting. And that's why it took me like 3 hours to get back to you and be like, all right, I'm ready. Because by then I had showered and everything. Oh, man. Oh, too far. Too far. Dude. Ah! Piku obviously gave up. She couldn't get to the top. That's why we don't see her anymore. She's not at the top. She just gave up. I can tell. I'm going into the first trial of DT. Good luck. Good luck, Pin. Life of a gamer, bro. I forgot to jump. It's bad, man. I need to like fix my sleep schedule, but there was a few nights ago that I got in bed at like a good time for me, right? For me. And I got in bed at midnight and I could not go to sleep for like 2 hours. So it was like all for nothing. Yeah, the people healing me are saints, aren't they, Michelle? Like, they're so kind. Hey, what's going on, May? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? How you living? Your sleep schedule's destroyed? Yeah, but one, you're willingly doing that. It's different. You know, you're willingly doing that. Like, you're starting streams at midnight. I expect your sleep schedule to be destroyed. Like, I start my streams in early afternoon. That way I can end earlier and be fine. And guess what I don't do even after I finish the streams? Go to sleep at a reasonable hour. Oh, too far again, bro. Oh, I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed with myself. Can I get a heal, please? Oh, thanks, Ruby. Sleep? What's that? I don't know, Owen. You still feel nauseous? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, May. I hope you feel better soon. Is it like a sickness, or is it just like the whole week kind of deal that's going on lately for you the past week or so? I think it's been. Well, whatever it is, I hope you feel better soon. F you? What, Piku? What? What? I think the YouTube streams, I'm on Legacy, you bitch. Well, whose fault is that, Piku? I didn't make you. Oh, damn. I didn't make you play on Legacy. And besides, don't all the people that speedrun this shit do it on Legacy? I can't get the rhythm right now for the distances. It's been like this for more than a week. God, that's ass, man. That is ass. Pickles, which one is yours? I don't even see her right now. I think she might have left. Hey, what's going on, Michelle? Over on YouTube now? I see you. Hey, Zarya. What's going on, Zarya? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you been doing? How was stream? I appreciate the raid as well. Minju. Oh, I didn't even do it right. My dumbass. I got excited because I don't have mods and I got to do a shout out and I forgot to do this most important part where it's actually the friggin' shout out. But I appreciate the raid, Zarya. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Everyone for Zarya's stream, welcome. I already know y'all enjoyed Zarya's stream. She's super cool, so no need to ask. But welcome. My name's Paul. We play a lot of Final Fantasy as here, but also we play a bunch of FPS games and shooting games recently as well. So today we are going to be doing, we're going to be starting Post-DawnTrail. So Zarya, just a heads up as well. I don't want to spoil anything for you. But right now, I'm trying to do the jumping puzzle again. I've already done it going both of the routes. I'm trying it again. And I got a new mouse or I didn't get a new mouse. I started using another new mouse the other day because my other one was having issues. And it's taken some getting used to. That's not why I'm falling. I'm just falling because I'm dog. But we won't worry about that. Damn, PQ, you really hate me, huh? I kept falling and got fall damage. Yeah, but you didn't die, right? But Zarya, have you finished this jumping puzzle yet? It was hella scuts because it was housing. I mean, guess what I haven't done today? Gone to my house. Ooh, there we go. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. You can say, yeah, I will try, May. I'll try. I probably will be able to. Are there any dungeons in the Post-DawnTrail that are, you know what I mean? Like, where they're duty support for a lot of stuff? Are there any dungeons and trials in Post-DawnTrail that I will have, like, special, maybe dialogue, unique dialogue, stuff like that, that'll happen if I do it with NPCs? Hey, thank you, Ruby. I appreciate the shirt. I appreciate the shirt. What does it look like? A Chocobo pajama shirt? Aww. Hell yeah. But yeah, I can imagine, Zarya. Hell, I'm overwhelmed with a small house. You know, I'm overwhelmed with a small house. Thank you, PQ. Thank you. It took a minute. I struggled with it, but we got there. You know? But we got there. Alright, do your thing. Michelle, thanks for hanging out while you're on break and whatnot. Have a good rest of your day at work. Hopefully I'll get to see you later. I also give you huge respect doing these dungeons with NPCs. Thank you, Juan. It's just because I'm a gamer, bro. I managed to cap out the small, but a medium being 300 slots and 3 floors. It's a lot. Is there like an upstairs for the mediums? Or is it just... Yes, okay, okay. And now to teach you a funny, come with me. Okay. Teach me a funny real quick, because I need to go to, wherever the heck Post-DawnTrail starts. Is it the fact that you're just cheeked up right now, right in front of me? Effing noob. What, Piku? What? It's double the size of a small? Oh. 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 He died while going down. Oh my god. Are you really what is that? Are you really face down, ass up right now in the water? Oh, R.I.P. Ruby. R.I.P. Ruby. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Zarya, on why mediums are... What are they, like 17 mil to buy? Ruby, you're such a loser. That's so funny. That was weird. This is just skipping as well. Maybe it's like the, maybe it's the USB I have it plugged into. Because the skipping that this just had was the same issue. Maybe I'm picking it up. And it's just user error. I don't know. Ours was 18 mil. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All your clothes are soaked, swimming in the ocean. Yeah, and I'm wearing a white shirt as well, Hiccup, so watch out. Oh yeah, Hiccup, am I able to get that shirt from you? Oh. Wait, I didn't come with you. I thought I was supposed to get off. Is this how you're able to fly above that thing? What'd you do? What'd you do? Because you were just sitting in the corner. I thought you were just like, hey, check out this landing area. Way to go, Ruby. You broke the game. You broke the game, Ruby. And now I'm drowning. All thanks to you. Like, how do you even find shit like this, Ruby? How do you even find this? What'd you even do in that little corner? What'd you even do in that little corner to do this? Is it just you stand there? Is that what you did? You did a shuffle? Like the Texas two-step? You're gonna start your Dark Knight? Hey, good luck, Georgie, good luck. I think I love the poses they do while we're flying. The Dark Knight's pretty fun. I hope you dig it. Like, is it only with that mount? Shuffle? What do you mean, shuffle? Gotta get the pixel perfect hole. I'm not good at finding the spot, guys. You'll never get it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna give up. Yo, that was pretty cool though. Thanks for showing me that, Ruby. Ruby, are you on legacy controls, by the way? He got him, Owen, got him. Justice for Schlepp? I don't even know who Schlepp is. The mount is double speed for a reason. Are you talking about that bike that you had? All right, what do you guys say we just start post? Man, I can't wait to eat this matcha bun. By the way, Zarya, I'm about to start post, so I don't want to spoil anything for you. Just a heads up. Thank you again for that raid. Oh yeah, here, I'm gonna do a couple of shout outs real quick. I forgot to do this whenever George got, or it's because I saw Georgie's talk whenever Juan got here. You're running in it, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you said you had that today. Isn't that coming on in like 10 minutes? By the way, Paul, you should go give Wook a taco. Is she over by the taco stand right now? Hey, well, have fun, Zarya, have fun. And then let me shout Zarya out again. Guys, if you haven't seen Zarya before, go check her out. Zarya, what's that little, God, I'm gonna sound like such an ignorant doofus whenever I say this. What is that character, figure, avatar you have in yours called? Not technically like a VTuber, right? Because it's not like animated. Is there like a different word for it? PNG tuber, is that what it's called? Okay, so yeah, PNG tuber, super cool, super chill. PNG tuber, I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Hell, I didn't even know VTubers were a thing for the longest time. So I'm still new to all this. But yeah, super cool, super chill. Go check her out. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy also. And correct me if I'm wrong on this, Saria, is a, I want to say partnered content creator for Mecha Break, the Gundam game that came out recently. There are no VTuber from the UK? Well, yeah, because it's the UK. Oh, they're only VTubers. Oh. You get it? Because they're British. A whole spiel, thank you. Of course, sorry, of course. Wow, I know, right? I know. And then Juan. Oh yeah, Juan, if you haven't watched Juan, he plays a ton of Final Fantasy, but he also just recently started Claire Expedition 33. So go check him out too. Especially if you want to see Expedition 33. It's his first playthrough, it hasn't been spoiled for him yet. I think he's still in Act 1. There's a FootTuber model. Dude, I want to be surprised, shocked, and disgusted by that, but I'm not. You know? It's been kicking your butt. Dude, Juan, I'm gonna be real with you. I am not watching you whenever you play that game because I want to play it at some point because I watched you in that opening city, you know, before you like really went on the expedition. And I was watching you fight that weird mime thing, right? And I was just like, this is a lot more involved than I thought it would be for like turn-based. Maybe I should give this a try. Imagine I dropped the ending, Piku. I would be so pissed if you did. And you're gonna go work on gathering? All right, go do your thing, girl. Good luck, good luck. I will be here for a really long time today, so hopefully I get to see you later. If not, appreciate you. Do your thing. Combat's fun as hell. Yeah, I'll probably try it at some point. And I haven't been spoiled on any of the stories so far because I was so not interested. But whenever you started playing it, I was like, why not? Let's watch it. And yeah, it's been solid. No, Piku is not a Midlander, Ruby. Piku is a cat girl. The cat girl, you know? I want to give Wook a taco, but I forget where the taco stand is. Oh yeah, I want to sell this shit. And I don't think I was able to like trade it or anything. Where are the traders here? It doesn't say that I can't list it on the market. Where's the summoning bell? Over here. Yeah, no, she's not a Midlander. She hates Midlanders. Wait, actually, Ruby? What about the one that she made such a big deal about that had the tacos? Piku, I swear to Christ. I swear to Christ, Piku. I will snap in a Z formation. What then? What then? You want to try a DPS and healer? Astral Machinist are both super fun. George, what was the class that you completed A Realm Reborn with? I want to say it was Warrior, right? Born of Necessity. It's still in your log? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Do it. Let me see. You gotta get the attitude with it too, you know? It's just like Z formation, you know? And then you gotta do the tilt, the head tilt, because then that's extra attitude. So it's just, you know how it is. Oh, I can list all this shit. Minus 100? Piku, you're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your mind. I don't know where you get off. but it's the next stop. That is insane. That is insane. Speaking of getting off, oh god, what? What? Say it. Say it. Oh, okay. 45. 44. You miss Michelle? I know, me too. Me too, PQ. Where do Mahjong players go to get their rocks off? Pawn hub. Shut up. Shut up. Saw it coming? Well, I haven't heard that one, and I'm just extremely disappointed in him now. And yo, guys, what do you think that Georgie would like for a DPS and healer class? So the main class that she's played so far has been Warrior, and she just finished a Post Realm Reborn. What do we think? Like, I'm trying to think what I think would be a good one. We'll never shut up. I know you won't, Alwyn. I know you guys won't. All healers are good to learn. I feel like for DPS. Okay, so Piku says Summoner, so Arcanist, Georgie. I say Monk. I say Monk, Georgie. Sorry, not she. I'm sorry, I misspoke. I'm so used to everyone else. He. My fault. What do you think he would like? But yeah, that's a good question as well, Georgie. Do you want to do like a ranged DPS or do you want to do like a physical DPS? You're up for anything? I like Monk. I just think Monk is cool. Dragoon. Dragoon's not bad too, like Juan said, Georgie. Easiest DPS. So, in terms of DPS, which makes sense. Machinist is really good, like Piku said. Machinist is also super good in like PvE for frontlines and stuff. White Mage is classic. Very true. Like, I feel like if you're gonna do a healer and you've never like done a healer role before for any other MMO or something, I'd say White Mage. I feel like that's probably the most straightforward one. Am I right in that? I'm shocked y'all aren't recruiting for the Ninja Brotherhood. I mean, the thing about ninjas, I'm not gonna recruit everybody because I'm not a sadist. Hiccup. I'm not a sadist. Easiest melee is Viper or Reaper. Yeah, but I don't think Georgie will have Reaper unlocked yet. I don't think he's far enough. White Mage is front and front lines. Ninja sucks. You suck. Sorry. I mean, yeah, I can. I can. Do you know what I just realized I should probably do before I start Post? I should probably put all this furniture and furnishing stuff in my storage for my house. Bite me, ho? I swear to God, Piku. I swear to God. I'm gonna use the back of my hand. Okay? Just... And then you're gonna close fist punch me in the face, and I'll wake up a few minutes later, but... It'll be a good little bout, you know? Reaper 1 unlocked till 70, Viper not till 80, exactly. Yeah, big facts though, one. Then we would just clean your inventory Thursday. Honestly, do you know what we really did, Pin? You know what we really did? We cleaned Throbby Wobby's inventory. We got her inventory from like 175 to like 60. And honestly, if I wanted, this would be empty right now if I just gave her everything. Not in the face, Paul? No, never in the face, Piku. That's where we make our money. That's our moneymaker. So it's always got to be like lower midsection. Like, give me one right in the diaphragm. Make me like suck for air, you know? All right, so how do I use the storage at this bad boy? Estate settings? No. Estate hall? No. How do I use the storage for this bad boy? Yo, what's going on, Cat? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yo, good luck with those. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Do I like... Huh. This is the bar area. It can't be too bright. Oop, Discord movie night. All right, sounds good, Piku. Do your thing. Enjoy the movie. I'm gonna go get my miner up to farm crystals for Gil. Smart, smart. Enjoy, Georgie. Guys, how do I use the storage place here? Because I can... Is this it? Did I just do it? What the hell did I just hit? Oh. Oh. Figured it out. Thank you. Thank you, Higo. And then I have to go outside and do the same thing, but for outdoor furnishings. Huh! Look at that! Look at that! You learned something new. Well, I learned something new. Except I'm actually gonna place this because oh, that's a big head. And then I want him to look at everyone that comes in like, what are you doing here? What do you want? All right, good luck, Cat. Honestly, dude, do you know what's weird? I feel more confident with the M8 fight as opposed to like M7 or M6. You know, I don't think you really need to worry about that, but just so you know. You can't sell it? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. And I'm not worried about it. Thanks, so. There you go. Because you're poor? Well, then you're doing the right thing, Georgie. You haven't done M8 this week? I mean, I could do so. I could finish my book today, and for my book, I need to do one of the raids, M1 to M4. Do you know what raid actually gives me trouble, and I still don't understand it? M1. These right here, I need to do M1 through M4, and then for this one right here, I have M3 or M4. Then I have Thok as Thok, which I could just do, like, you know, unrestricted. Then Containment Bay P1 T6, I could do the same thing. And then Emanation Extreme could do the same thing. And that'll give me to 7. Then I have Crown of the Immaculate, Minstrel's Ballad, Heidelin's Call, which I haven't even done regardless. And then High Level Dungeon, level 90, and High Level Dungeon, level 100, so... M7. M7 is the, want to do this later? I may be down. I may be down, for sure. For M7, is that the spray paint girl? No. M5 is a... Wait. No, M6 is a spray paint girl. Right? M7, Bomb Guy. M6 is spray paint girl. M5 is the, disco boy. And then M8 is the, super cool Gundam looking ass dude. What's going on, Cog? It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, now that we did that, let me go list some things, and then I'm gonna store a bunch of this stuff with Throbby Wobby so I can get a little bit more clear inventory so I can pretend like my life is together. M7 is Brute Abominator, yeah. That guy's a real wiener, you know? That guy's a real wiener. I forget what the difference between fighting him the first time and the second time was. Wait, no, I remember this. Oh, M7 sucked. Never mind, that one was ass cheeks. That one was butt, man. I'm gonna store this stuff, this near apparel. Then all this stuff that's from raids. Okay. Then I'm gonna store the fishies. And then I'll store these. Store that. Then I'll store some food too. Actually, I could use this. I'm gonna store the food that I just don't have a lot of at all. Which admittedly is most, but anything I have 2 or less on, I'm gonna give her. Okay. My miner's level. Damn, Georgie, I see you. I see you. That's fat. Why have you given up on doing a mate this week, May? Is it just because it's just rough? And it's just really irritating whenever you die a lot? Because if that's the case, I completely understand. I would oops, I didn't mean to give her that. What do these even look like? Honestly, for what they are, they're cool, but not cool enough for me to keep. And then I'm gonna give her this shit, too. Alright. See, look how clean my inventory is, guys. Don't ever say that I didn't clean it. Look at that mess. It's not a mess. It's not a mess. Show some respect, lot. Show some respect. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to talk to her. I meant to talk to Throbinator. Hey, yo, that's a fat toss, by the way, May. Yes? Yeah, no, I get it. Alright, sounds good, Pin. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, botanist 50. Dang. So Georgie, it sounds like you're taking the crafter gatherer path the most. Respect, respect. All right, how much could I sell this for? No items found. What about this? No items found. Okay. What about this? Sure, 16K. All right. What about this? No items found. What about this? 18K? Okay. Anything that's no items found with the remaining slots I have, I'm probably just gonna list for like 15K. I did that. Ooh, you did? May, come to my house. Come to my house. I wanna see it before I start doing Post-DawnTrail. You know where you're able to teleport to my house, right? I think I set it up so you guys are able to come here if you feel like it. I'm in Kugane. For my private house. Oh, 100K? How about 95K? I'm not a stickler, I'm not greedy, I just want a little extra money. I want some pocket change, you know? I can list 6 more things. Okay, 50K, how about 45K? Like, I'll be so happy if just half this shit sells, especially those frontier pumps I listed for 288. No items found. I think the rest of these are no items found, so I'm just gonna do... I said 15, but I'm changing my mind to 20K. Because that's not too egregious, I don't feel like. And I'm just gonna do that for all these, especially considering there's no other item of them that are listed, so... All right, Throbinator, you got max listings. Let's go to Throbby Wobby and get the rest of this stuff listed. One sec, May I see you. All right, and I will just sell this to a vendor. All right, let me check you out, May. Let me check you out. Ooh, you got the codon from the event. I like it. You do love Kugane? Yeah, I really like Kugane as well. That's why I went with my house here. You're showing a little midriff. I see you. I see you. I like the purple. What color purple is this for the dye? Those are okay. What is the bottoms for this? Critical. Oh, okay. So this is all PvP stuff. You had to stop leveling until you got to Heaven's Ward. Is it because you're getting like too over leveled too quickly, Georgie? You don't remember? Am I able to like look at the dye colors used? It looks like you like did two-tone with these as well, like two different purples. I really like it. Yeah, the PvP stuff looks really cool. Like, let me go to Thule real quick. By the way, May, A+. I dig it. I dig it a lot. I say let me go to Thule real quick. That's where we're gonna have to go anyways for the post. But thanks for showing me, May. Appreciate you. Great purple. I'll need to keep that in mind. Smoothest inmate I've done, but no hands. Hey, good hustle out there, Cat, but no hands. Hey, yo, if you got it down, Pat, like it sounds like you do, it'll be no problem, no issue getting those hands. Yeah, I need to go to my front lines. Hey, do your thing, do your thing. I will be here, May. I may end up and do my dailies later as well. It kind of depends on how I feel about the Post-DawnTrail, because I can definitely see it going the same kind of route that we went whenever we were doing main DawnTrail, where I just do a little bit and then I get really like distracted and bored, so I just do some other things. All right, so here's what I wanted to look at, okay? I'm gonna get rid of this because that was just stuff that I got from life. All right, I do have 2 of the PvP pieces right now, so new place and quest was locked. Oh, I see, Georgia. I see. Gonna give. Yeah. Do your thing, one. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I'll check it out. So I got this. I did get this top from the PvP, and then I got these bottoms from the PvP. So this is what these are the only 2 PvP apparel items that I have right now. But I really like both of them. Like you were using the jacket that you dyed. I could see these pants being used for a lot of different glams. I can see the jacket being used for a lot of different glams. Like, this PvP stuff is nice. You know, I really mess with it. I really mess with it. I mean, hell, this isn't even a bad look, I feel like. I'm not gonna go with it, but you know? I can't wait till I get to the point where I'm just like so far in the game and I've done so much where I'm just I have tons of different dyes, and if I don't have it, I can go get it really quick. What's the best way to get dyes, by the way? Is it a crafting kind of skill, or is it just buy them? What do you guys think? And yo, Georgie, you said the quest was locked. Did it give you the reason why? Is it just like you have to do another quest real quick, or you have to like get something to a certain level, or what? Oh, you just had to get to Heaven's Ward. I see. Depends on the dye you want. Certain dyes are only available through certain methods. Okay, so how about this, Cog? How about this? If I want to get, I want to get the pure white and then the pure black. And then on top of that, the ruby metallic and the gunmetal black. Or is it just called gunmetal? Pure white and jet black through OC, I think. So occult, right? That's what that is, occult. Exactly, Hiccup. See, this is... Thank you, Hiccup. Thank you. What's firmament? We have some dyes in the FC, by the way. I know, but I always feel bad taking things from the FC chest. Like, I know that's literally the whole entire reason for that chest, but I always feel bad taking stuff from it because I already took like 6 minions from there. Or just buy them off the market board if you're loaded. Yeah, what's up, May? What's up? Take dyes if you need it. I know. I should. It may take 2. Good luck. Good luck. All the dyes you want are random draws from treasure chests, fate, and I think gunmetal and pearl whites from the island. So I just need to keep leveling my island up for those, and or pay money on market board. Yeah, but they're so expensive. Don't feel bad. It's for everyone. You know what? Fine. You guys said it, and you can't take it back. I'm taking everything. No, I'm not gonna buy anything from the online store for a while. It is a pleasure as always, Margot. Have you been able to relax lately? No. Oh, yes. You can buy on the moon with the moon currency. Yeah, the moon currency. Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the rite of secession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Thule at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Zablaya of Tie is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Bruck Evu, will look after you. Those places are crafting and gathering. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I need to start really, grinding heavy. You want to get the neon pink? I feel like I don't even know what the neon pink one is. Have I seen the neon pink? I think so. I'm gonna watch the next time we check chests, everything is gone. Yo, Juan, keep your voice down, bro. Don't tell everyone. And then you'll look and Throbby Wobby, my retainers inventory is just full up again. And y'all are just like, Paul, did you put everything in there? No? No, of course not. Why would I do that? Lot, did you just want to say hand jobs? Is that what you're doing? Did you just want to say hand jobs? Well, if it isn't Margot, alone today, are you? Yep. I want some tacos. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos and they're on the house, consider it thanks for everything you've done for Thule. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Are they not ready right now? Why would I choose this table? There's so much traffic going around this table. That is a terrible choice. Like, this would be a better table right here. Or even this one. Crazy. Oh my god, Lot. Yo, this carne asada looks really good. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5 you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Yeah. I'm curious how they're gonna do Post-DawnTrail because so much felt like it was wrapped up with Maine. On the bright side, I can fly everywhere on DawnTrail now, so... No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electro. If I needed a fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate, I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. I'm going to have to go. Yes, I understand, Georgie, I understand. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Go do your thing. I'll catch you later. And yeah, let me know whenever you start Heavensward. And also let me know what class you decide to go with for DPS and healer. I'm curious what you decide to go with. And that was a good ass toss to end on. That was a good toss. But I'll catch you later, Georgie. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Thule. White Mage and Dragoon? Nice, nice. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you enjoy them. Val Wooklamot? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. This music feels so loud for me. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Margot. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Yeah, come on. Come on over. I really hope we get some voice lines from Wook, because I already miss hearing her Japanese VA. Ooh, there you go. There have been a lot of good tosses today. Alwyn's been hitting good ones. Georgie hit a good one. May. You guys are doing solid on them today. Oh, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Exploring Taral with my trusty alpaca. I've been catching up on sleep. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. I'm gonna say I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. Because we have. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Yeah, why not? You tossing your hunger? I want to leave room for hibachi, so I'm munching on leftovers. Mints from my brother. Alwyn, don't even munch on the mints. Don't even munch on the mints, because I know exactly what you're talking about. You gotta starve yourself in preparation for the meal, and then like right whenever you get there or right before you go, have like a small little thing that's not filling at all, and then you just go, and it's like 20 minutes until you'll actually get your food at least. Oh man, you will put it back. Oh my god, it's so good. I love it. I always do that before I go to Korean barbecue. That way I can eat more meat than I normally will. It's probably terrible for me, but I love doing it. I want to get my money's worth, you know? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us when you've finished here. I thought you were hungry. How are you already done? She inhaled that food. Must have. Must have. Man, I can't wait for Monday whenever I get the new mouse skates for this mouse. Because like the standard ones that this mouse comes with, like they're not bad, but they're not good, you know? I remember whenever I first started using the Superlight 2 for G Pro. Oh, dude, those default mouse skates are friggin' atrocious. They were horrific. But I had new ones like already, so it was fine. Oh, they started with a mini salad and a small cup of miso. Oh my god. I haven't had miso soup in so long. I forgot to get some the other day whenever I was at that conveyor belt sushi place. Oh my god, I miss having miso. Like, I remember whenever I visited Japan, I literally had miso with almost every single meal. It was so damn good. Especially because all the places we went to made it slightly differently. Oh my god. You got a great idea? Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Ruby. We need Margot to get that Segway mount. How do you get the Segway mount? Mistress Margot, it's always an honor. Valcona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Yeah, sure, let's go. Paul becomes a Lalafell? Shut up, Juan. Shut up. Don't even. So we can have Paul Blurt Mall Cop? Oh, bro. Bro. It's on Mog Station. How much is it? How much is it? Dude, Paul Blurt. Yo, that name. Ruby, that's a funny ass name, bro. No, Ruby, I'm not going to Fantasia. That would be a alt account. Oh wait, I skipped the first thing. Wook said, "Oh, you're all here too?" Valcona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alfie and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Haunish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. We need Paul Blurt. Oh man. How much is that Segway mount? Let me know. Krill and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on our work, compiling information on the Golden City. And we did the Endwalker Alliance raids. So like 17, 18 bucks. All right, let me know if I pronounce your name wrong. Emmanuel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Don't feel obligated to chat if you don't feel like it, by the way. Feel free to just lurk, hang out, and enjoy. I mean, hell, that's what I do at most streams that I go to, admittedly. Like, I just go in there, hang out, don't talk. And it's usually like where I have the stream up on my second monitor and I'm just gaming on the main monitor. It's so nice. But I do appreciate that follow. Welcome again. $24? Okay. Maybe. If we decide to make a Paul Blurt alt account, then I'll get it. And then that'll be the only mount that I ever use. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Nice. I guess whenever, if the day ever comes where we do a subathon and we make an alt account and do the MSQ with English voice lines and everything, then I'll have to let you guys choose if we do a Paulafell account, the Lalafell, or if we do a Paul Blurt Mall Cop. Is there a character race in this game that I can make like larger, like maybe have a bit of a beer belly to make it really look like my boy Paul Blurt? I just spent an hour figuring out how to mount stairs in my house the opposite way because the game. Really? Oh, that sucks. Like that may be what we have to do. Looks like Yondu and call yourself Mary Poppins. I'll let you guys figure it out. Owen. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Uberdanger have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Not a Rogden. I mean, like I said, I'll let you guys figure it out. There is the umbrella mount. There is. I saw that one. That was my first thought. Whenever I first saw the umbrella mount, Ruby, was Mary Poppins. Stola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Okay, yeah, sure. Ishtola only ever uses me. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Oh, great. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. I mean, that was classic Estinian. We'll run into him. Surely. Yo, what's poppin', Kona? A slutty top? Yo, that's hot, Ruby. Nice. My apologies for the delay. Yeah, what's your grinding knowledge, Ruby? Let me hear it, because I doubt that I know it.
Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need.
If you get trust to level 100, you can run dungeon with them in swimsuits. How do you level up trust? God, you're such a gooner, Ruby.
The matter for which I've summoned you pertains to Alexandria.
From level 71, okay.
A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Spleen. King Gulul Jah and his administration have invited us to attend.
You get outfits at every breakpoint. Do you have to do it like through the trust thing, or is it just doing duty support as you go through everything count?
While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend.
It's a trust-only lamb? Ah, I see.
For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still.
I see, okay. I'll probably need to get you guys to like tell me about it again whenever we reach that point.
Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored.
Oh, you get extra dialogues? Okay, that's pretty dope.
Leave it to that lot to think of such things.
Oh, nice, yeah.
The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the very first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them.
Probably.
Though Spleen was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep.
Probably. I'll give you some extra dialogue. Do it, Shifty. Do it. How you feeling today, Shifty? How you feeling?
Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gulul Jah, but to put this chapter behind us.
Are you serious, Ruby? Dude, that's actually funny as hell.
That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You know Spleen as well, after all.
Oh, you're still going to Colorado to see Emily? So lose win? Yeah, true. When are you going to Colorado? I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there was another way that would be inappropriate. I think I should go too.
Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Thule. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn.
Tomorrow at 5 a.m., bro. That is so early. You know what I'm gonna be doing at 5 a.m.? Sleeping.
I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Spleen was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you.
Okay. M2 time for rapping Lala. Which one was M2 again? That was Honeybee, right? That was the honey girl, wasn't it? Yeah, 3:30, bro. Especially since that's like earlier than you've been going to sleep. What time are you going to bed tonight?
Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gulul Jah in the back room.
Okay, let's go. Back room, that's where Oblivion is too, right? Yeah, what's up, Kona? You got something to say to me? Oh. Fade to black. Oh, Crossroads.
Cool. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I'm gonna take some edibles and hope it KOs me. Take some fat ones, dude. Are you gonna save any of them for whenever you get to Colorado? I wish I could fly in Solution 9. It makes sense why I can't, but that'd be so cool. Because this city's sick. This is the back rooms, right? This bar? I think it is. Yes, it is. There's good old Melancholy, the button girl. Hey, nostalgia. You heading to the back room? Yes. Yes. Sorry, M6. Oh, okay, yeah, I know which one M6 is. Yeah, dude, that one's super cool, Ket. I really liked that one. Honestly, it was the music for so many of those raids was just so good, man. The background music I pretty much had to have maxed during every single one of the M raids. You came to the funeral. For the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. A, you can't fly with weed, you can't fly with... Oh, okay. I thought you were driving. I didn't realize you were flying. Fuck you. That was what I assumed. I assumed you were driving. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. I'll need to use my authority. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you Gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Also, CO is legal. That's my point! Oh, wait, no. No, that actually... Yeah, that's my point. If you drove... I thought your plan was to drive there and then get there, hang out with her, and then get a bunch of stuff and drive back with it. I thought that's what you're gonna do, because I know tons of people that have done that or still do it. I didn't realize you were just gonna fly there, have a hell of a time, and then just fly back. Oh, Montana's legal? I did not know that. Yeah, there's no point then. Okay. You've probably told me before, but I forgot. I didn't know that. Thank you, Lamati. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Okay, sounds good. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Sure. Unneeded dialogue, Krill. Unneeded. How do you think I've been high the entire time you've known me? Shifty, do you really need it to be legal for that? Do you really need it to be legal? Hell, Jared is, since I've met him, and he lives in Texas now and nothing's changed, you know? Besides, so many states are so lenient with the rules on it now. Like, I know for Texas, unless they changed it recently, it's like, unless you have over 2 ounces on you at one time, then it's no charges or anything. You're not getting arrested. They'll probably just take it. You would be sober? I mean, I get it. I've been sober for like 8 months, almost 9. So if it was illegal, I wouldn't be. Okay, I got you. Don't want to risk it. I feel that. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Spleen's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Okay, let's go. But no, I feel that. Alright, I don't know where Praxis Park is or whatever she said. So what we're gonna do instead here is we're just gonna teleport to the main aetheryte in the middle and then just teleport up.
By the way, I don't think I've ever asked you this, Shifty. Do you and your daughter ever go fishing together? I'm assuming y'all do, but I don't think I've ever asked. Like, I don't know if it's like a solo thing that you do, or you only go with the homies. Do you ever go fishing with your daughter? Not a lot? Does she not enjoy it, or it's just more difficult to find time? She's not big on it? Okay. I feel that. I feel that. Oh yeah, how'd y'all enjoy the trampoline park? I forgot to ask you guys whenever y'all went and did that. How was that? I'm Valwell Clamott from Thule. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spleen's funeral. The Tramp Park Bank? Dude, I have never been to one. I remember whenever I was younger, I was still in high school though, so I was like, I'm probably too old for this place, so I never went. Man, I wish I had gone at some point. Trampoline parks seem like they'd be so much fun. She just spazzes out. I mean, yeah, that's what you gotta do if you're in a trampoline park as a kid, dude. If you're not spazzing out in a trampoline park as a kid, I'm assuming you're just not having a good time. Right now, pussy? Dude, no. Thank you, Juan. Appreciate you, brother. Yes, sir. I don't think I read what he said. Yeah, I didn't. One sec. You see, it's different for you, Shifted, because you have a kid, so it makes sense for you to go. If I go, I'm just some 30-year-old man who just went to a friggin' trampoline park where they're kids. They'll think, like, I swear to God, if I go to a trampoline park, if I have a good time and I'm like, I want to go again, Chris Hansen's going to be waiting for me in the parking lot next time I go. I can't. Unless I have, like, a reason, I can't. I still go without Ava, really? That's funny. We're honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? 4 edibles and disco trampoline park nights? Oh my god. You see, that's the advantage of living in a state where it's legal and having a job that's cool with it. Like, most of the jobs that I'm applying for right now, and that's honestly a big reason that I quit, is applying for jobs. Most of the jobs that I'm applying right now really are going to be like corporate style jobs. And I know a ton of those jobs, and especially depending on where I go, are going to be drug tested. And so if I like get a response, get an interview, everything like really turns over quick, and like within a week I'm potentially signing a contract, I don't want to be like, all right, you need to pass this drug test first, and I can't, you know? So, man, that'd be so much fun. I would love to. That would be so much fun. 4 edibles though? Jesus Christ, Shifton. I feel like you're doing that, you don't even know what planet you're on, especially if you're at a disco theme night of any kind of place. That is insane. I bet that is a friggin' ball. I need to get in better shape too, if I want to do stuff like that. I don't really know the measurement stuff, like the milligrams. I don't really, that they use in all the legal states and everything. I don't know how that stuff works. I grew up with it whenever I was like in high school and college, and it was just like, can I have this much? Thanks. And then I would just go take that much or use that much. Average dose, like, oh my god. So you're like mentally incapacitated for the next 3 to 8 hours or more. Just give it time, you'll become big in the streaming world, then you'll be balling. Give it time. I appreciate it, Juan. You're funny, you got jokes, but I appreciate it, bro. I'll need, if I actually want to do that, I'll need to start doing YouTube stuff as well. I know I have to. But you believe me? Thanks, Juan. Appreciate you, brother. The hash live resin edibles smack the fuck out of me. They probably smack the fuck out of anybody. I need to message RL. He said he could work on some YouTube stuff for me. But I want to check out what he's like as an editor and how much he would want. Because I couldn't pay too much right now. I should do that soon. Just so we can get something going, you know?
Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funerals? For the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. I didn't even notice that. That's pretty dope, honestly. That regulator looks sick. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Spleen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Okay. Yes, sir. Yo, one of these days, Shifty, I need to try to make it so I can go to Montana. I'll need to get money before I do, though. Ugh. I feel like that'd be so fun. And then you can make fun of how short I am in real time, IRL. Yo, why does this kind of look like that scene from Star Wars whenever the Republic's just got all its soldiers lined up? Hey. Hey. Are we doing a moment of silence? Really? I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I still can't afford right now. Not until I get some kind of income, you know?
今ここに集まった人々はそれぞれ違うふるさとを持っています。ある者はアレクサンドリアが、またある者はトライオラが祖国でありました。
That's a lot of people. A lot more people than I
その
expected.
両者が出会い誕生したのが神聖アレクサンドリア連王国。
Oh, sorry. My fault. I
こ
thought
の
you were
よう
done.
に
That was a long pause.
出自からして異なる我々が雷鳴が絶えず響く障壁内の限られた世界でなぜ共存してこられたのでしょうか。そうです。リオ・スフェーン様が皆をまとめてくださったおかげでしょう。
I did like Spleen for what it's worth. Okay? I did like her for what it's worth. Even though she was kind of a bitch.
彼女の優しい笑顔に励まされ、
Considering what
生
side
き
she
る
was
活
on.
力をもらった人は数知れません。
But I get it. You know? I get it.
残念ながらスフェーン様は消え去ってしまわれた。しかしそれでも私たちは覚えています。彼女のことを。故に今は共に祈りましょう。古きアレクサンドリアの伝統に立ち返り、残されたものとして死者の眠りが安らかであるようにと。そして未だ心に残る彼女との思い出を胸に刻み、明日へと継承してゆこうではありませんか。
Alright, good obituary. Is there anything else happening now?
そうは言ってもこの先どうすれば。
Dang, how many flowers are going to be put up here if we're going to have every single person here putting them on? This thing's going to be overflowing. Acorn rose. This would be an extremely lengthy funeral, I think. Do you not have a flower, sir? Okay, good man, good man. Yeah, this would be an extremely lengthy funeral. Imagine being at like the very end of the line. Oh my god. That is a weight to be able to put your flower up here and pay your respects. That is a weight. Give the boy his flower. There we go. All right. I feel like there would have been more flowers by now, but what do I know? Dang, is that Lalafell gonna be able to reach the podium where the flowers are? You gonna have to jump?
スフェン様、雲の上に行っちゃったの？
ええ、そうよ。それなのにまだ覚えてるなんて不思議ね。
Oh yeah, now that they can all remember someone that died as opposed to it being like wiped because of the regulators.
僕、
That's crazy.
スフェン様に会いたい。だって悲しい時はいつもスフェン様が話し相手になってくれてたんだもん。覚えてるのに会えないだなんて絶対変だよ。
会えないわ。きっとそれが死んでしまうということなの。
They don't know how to handle death, huh? I mean, it makes sense.
それじゃ僕たちどうなるの？このままずっと寂しいままなの？
I like his shoes. Those look styling.
実際これからどうなるんだろうな。スフェーン様あっての俺たちだったんだ。この先の生活が不安で仕方ないよ。
Is everyone getting? Are these adults getting swayed by the words of a child that's sad about someone dying? Wild. Come on.
いっそ全部忘れられてたら自分たちで何とかしようって思えたかもしれないわ。
Is Whoop gonna do something?
移住した方がいいかもな。荒野を歩いて渡るのは大変そうだが、それでも先行き不安なこの国よりは。
Uh-oh. Is Whoop gonna step in? I feel like that. I feel like no one's gonna step in right now. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Whoop's gonna step in.
あのさ、ヨガフイ族って部族の思想にこんな言葉があるんだ。
Why'd she get so low? I get getting on your knee to like get on their level whenever you're super tall, but she's like super low.
人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だって。ならスフェーンについてもそう考えられねえか。お前が覚えてさえいれば肉体や魂はなくても心の中であいつの命は続いてくって。
What is the kid gonna think of that?
心の中で生きてても結局もう会えないんでしょ。だったらきっと寂しくなるよ。
Okay. I actually kind of understand what this kid's saying now. Won't be able to see her, so I don't want to think about her being dead. Because then I'll get sad.
そんな風に感じるくらいなら記憶を雲の上に預けちゃった方がいいと思うな。
I get it. He wishes he could forget, so he wouldn't be sad.
悪い。別に押し付けるつもりはなかったんだ。お前らなりのやり方でいいからさ。 スフェンのこと見送ってやってくれよ。
What is this that she's wearing on her hair, and how is it so still? That's wild. Huh. Book has the right of it. I just don't think these people will have their minds changed right now.
そう簡単には受け入れられねえよな。
Who and Covert Art will come out with 1 million
みんな
gear?
が前向きになってくれたらいいんだけど。
That's what I'm talking about, Shifty. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Shiftin, you know how I said I got that really expensive red ammo the other night? And all the ammo I got for it from that free crate, if I listed it, I would get like 1.3 million. Well, I logged on this morning whenever I got on my PC, and I had like everything that I sold from whenever I got off last night to this morning whenever I got on. And dude, 1.9 million is what was waiting for me whenever I got on. So on the account that I play on stream, we're over 10 mil now. We're over 10 mil now. I know, right? Right? I'm hype about Monday whenever we play that game again. On stream, I mean. I'll probably be down to play like off stream. Oh, by the way, when are you going to Colorado? Did I ask that already? When are you going to Colorado? Yeah, they're more worried about the future than anything, is what it sounds like, girl. Tomorrow at 5 a.m.? Damn. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna get off this tonight in like 6 or 7 hours. So if you are up, if you're gonna stay up, are you staying up all the way, or are you gonna go to sleep early tonight? Depends on what your plan is. Yeah, maybe Gulul Jacques can kind of help the people here. I feel like Gulul Jacques, even though he's just a kid, is like super smart. You know? Like just with this dialogue they give him. What kind of kid thinks like that? Like normal kid. That's like philosophical as hell. Yo, what's going on, Chabone? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing today, man? How you doing? I'll probably be up. Okay, yeah, I'll message you whenever I get off stream today, Shiftin. And if you're up, or would you rather have me message you on Discord or text you? And if you're up, yeah, I'm down to game some. I'm good. How's you? Not bad at all, Chabone. Good to hear you're doing well. Yeah, today we are starting. Text? Okay, I'll text you then. I'll try to remember to text you. We're starting Post-DawnTrail today, Chabone. So I'm trying to get a good chunk of it out today. And then that way, whenever we play this game again on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, we'll be completing Post-DawnTrail. That way, I'm completely current with all the content for MSQ, and then I'll be able to do like everything that everyone else is doing. Finally, I'll be able to do Juno 1, and then I can do the newest Alliance raid with is it Juno 2 or what's it called? I don't know. So I'll finally get current with the content. Oh my god, I'm so excited to be current with the content, man. Oh, I see, Shifty. Yeah, I'll try to remember to text you. Because I can see myself just sending you a message in Discord by accident. So just heads up. You never knew your mother? I'm curious who Zaraja knocked up to have Gulul Jacques. I'm curious who it was. I wonder if we get to find out in post.
グルージョ。
Dude, poor Gululja. I feel like he just isn't. He hasn't so far, and he isn't going to get a chance to just be a kid.
ちょっと場所を変え
You
ましょう
know?
か。
Honestly, Creel being the voice of reason, yeah, this is more of a private convo. I dig it. Good call, good looks, Creel. You know, for a Lalafell, she's alright. Dang, and this poor kid just made everyone more like, damn, dude, what is gonna go on? Maybe we should go to Thule. But yo, Chaboom, you got any plans for today? You gonna be hopping on Final Fantasy? You doing anything? Get some work done in game, or you gonna be doing some other things? Hey, Gululja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Just got home from work a bit ago, gonna vibe in Eorza for now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice, nice. Hopefully it goes well, man. Hopefully it goes well. And yo, have you done the jumping puzzle for the event on the ship? Have you done that yet? Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that means that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps we should try looking again. Do you want to know your mother? I'm gonna ask him that. Do you want to know your mother? I have not yet. Tried a couple times though. We'll probably head that way now. Nice, nice. And the way that I got up, because there's two ways, like there's a crossroads, like a fork in the road. Whenever you get near the top, like there are these like I don't know what it's called, like roof-looking platforms you have to jump on, and then after that you jump on like an L-looking platform, and then after that you can go either further up on the L's or you can go to like these single log ones. The single log one's super hard to me. I did it, but it was super hard to me. The L's was the easier way in my opinion, and I did that one earlier on stream as well today, but I did both of them on Wednesday whenever we played this game. And good luck though, man, good luck, because I know some people struggle with jumping puzzles in this game, and then some people just make it look easy. So either way, it's not like cake in my opinion. So good luck, man, good luck. It does take a while. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. You love jump puzzles? Yeah, man, whenever I first started playing this game, I first unlocked the golden saucer, I spent so much time in there that I was just doing like every gate that unlocked and happened every 20 minutes. So I pretty much learned how to do jumping puzzles doing the gates for the Leap of Faiths, and especially the freaking mushroom one. I've done the mushroom Leap of Faith more often than any other map that they have there. So that's pretty much how I learned jumping puzzles, and I feel like that helped a ton moving forward, because now I feel like I can do any jumping puzzle easy, you know? Oh, you definitely got to get to the top before it's over. You got to let me know which way you go and how you do on it. Did someone say movement puzzles? Yes, Shifton, yes. There are movement puzzles in this game. There's at least one available in most of the expansions. I think every expansion's main city has one. Because I know for Heaven's Ward, there's a jumping puzzle in the residential district. For Stormblood, there's one in Rogger's Reach. For Shadowbringers, what was the Shadowbringers one? Was there one in Crystarium? I don't know if I did one for, oh yeah, Thule. No, Radzahan. There was a movement puzzle there. And then Endwalker, I can't remember, but I also remember there was two in Thule for DawnTrail. So yeah, there's a lot in this game, man. Oh yeah, also Stormblood Kugane. Yeah, there's a ton, man. They're super fun shifting. They're super fun. Another reason I really like the movement jumping puzzles in this game is because of whenever I played Guild Wars 2, and there was like jumping puzzles for every area of the map pretty much so that you could complete the zones. Oh man, those were so fun in that game. They were so good. Yeah, dude, jumping and movement puzzles are so fun to do, man. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. Let's go. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Yeah, we'll help. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Oh yeah, dude, Shifty, did CS2 ever add KZ maps back to the community browser? Like, how's the community browser looking these days for CS2? Like, it's probably still not at the level that CSGO's server browser, community server browser was at, but how's it looking for CS2 so far? The KZ puzzles were so fun, man. I would spend hours doing those. Rarely would finish them. But they were so fun. There aren't really any left. Dude, that sucks. Dude, the community server browser was one of the best parts about CSGO. Dude, Valve really killed CS. That's insane. You had got a custom IP port into them. Yeah, man, like the only KZ map that I played for CS2 was one that I got off the workshop for Steam. Which takes away half the fun. It's like watching people do it and how they do it while you're trying to do it yourself helped me learn how to do a lot of the jumps, you know? Because I'd be sitting there just like, this isn't possible, it has to be another way. And then some dude jumping freaking backwards would do it, and I'd be like, I guess I can do this. And then I keep trying and eventually I would hit it, you know? Like, oh, it was so fun doing those. All right, thank you, everyone. All right, let's find Zeraljal's baby mama. And isn't the cheating problem in CS2 even worse now than it was in CSGO? I think glory days I used to be able to 360 hop across S2 and old nuke. Jeez, bro. Jeez. Dude, I remember it was so satisfying to hit B-Hop. Dude, whenever I first started getting into CSGO, Shifty, I got really, really good at it. And then I just stopped playing because I kind of got bored. And then I started playing a ton of Fortnite. Then I started playing a ton of Siege. And then whenever I went back, it was like I had to relearn everything, and I just didn't have the energy to do it. So that's like in the loop I'm stuck in. I have to relearn all the spray patterns and everything, and then some of the movement as well. And I just don't really want to enough. You can still be up in CS2, it just sucks, and you have plenty of pretty much edge bug all of them. Yeah, that sucks. I've definitely hit B-hops in CS2, but I've only been able to like train 2 of them together like 1 or 2 times. There was one time I got 3 in a row, and I was like, that was pretty solid. I think it was on that Egyptian map. I forget what it's called. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulozha's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Margot, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. I missed the Source era of CS. I just didn't have a PC at the time. Like, the very first introduction I ever had to Counter-Strike was whenever I was on Xbox 360, and they tried doing a console release of CS. And I downloaded like the demo or something, and I tried it out. Bro, it was so rough on console, but it was still cool, you know?
It was rough because there was no aim assist, and then on top of that, the recoil, like everything was the same. It was just available on console, and so recoil control as well. And so I was ass at it. So I was like, this is really cool, and I've seen videos, and it seems dope, but I just am not having fun. And then I went to college. I had a good laptop at the time, like a MacBook Pro in 2013, and it was like the newest one. And so I started playing some, and I was like, this is pretty fun. And then I got a full PC, and I started grinding it. I'm losing my mind. What are you trying to do right now, Kat? Remind me. And don't lose your mind, bro. Speaking of which, we should do a throwback day on Source sometime on server browser. I'd be down. Off stream, but I'd be down. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamalja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zaralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at a Tanawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Ue Yawada. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Okay, your exchange with the middle-aged Tanawata has taught you about Zaraljal's devoted. Okay. Get one hands from M5 through M8. Just rolled 92 and you rolled a 92 and lost, dude. That is such a kick in the nuts. That sucks. Like, whenever it's like that, I would almost rather have my luck where the rolls where I need something and I roll a freaking 2, a 9, or a 1. As opposed to get like a really good roll and still lose. Like, that'll take it out of you. That sucks. I'm sorry, bro. All you can do is keep trying, but shit. You're looking for a Mamalja woman? Oh, Gulolja's mother? I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zaralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zaralja assembled a party of warriors, with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Ket is trying to get the hands from the drop for the hands in M5 through M8 right now, May, and he's having some trouble. Your exchange with the fresh-faced Tanawata has taught you about a battle with a Tural Vidral. So others can heal when we group up. Oh, I see. So you're pretty much just trying to get your gear level score up right now with Reaper. You're farming the Lala M raid if you want to join. That's the M6, right? Because that's the spray paint graffiti girl, yeah? Oh my god. Like the outside rim of my nose itches so bad right now. Just been queuing up for all 4 after I do this M7. And then M7 is Bomb Boy. Oh, dude, M7 sucks. M7 sucks. I hated that one. Alright, I need to find one more person here. Are they gonna be like over here? Am I just being stupid? Where are they? I already talked to him. Yo, what's going on? George? How's it going? How's it going? George? Is it George or Jorge? But what's going on, George? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Your name's George. Well, my name's Paul. Oh god, yeah. The good old fetch quest, George. You know it, man. You know it. We just started Post-DawnTrail, so we're just in the intro bit of it, you know? Just boring fetch quests. But I do appreciate you coming through. How you doing? Chronicles of Eorza. Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going, Chronicles? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well as also. So I never do it if I don't have to. Oh, you're trying to upgrade your summoner gear, May? Nice. George, like George, not Jorge. Okay, George. Got it. Got it. Thanks. But yo, George, I assume you play Final Fantasy as well. Same with you, Chronicles. This is question that's gonna be for you as well. What's y'all's main class that y'all play, or main job? Main or favorite class? I'm just doing Picto because I've been doing Pictomancer for all the Dawntrail. Like, it was the class I used just for this expansion. I will say my favorite classes, my top two, are Ninja and Sage. Ninja and Sage. Ninja was like the first one that I really liked playing, so. My main class is Shadowbringer Summoner. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. I always loved having like a good summoner whenever we're doing a raid or trial or something, because dude, good summoners are fire. They do so much damage and they can res. A Mamelja woman? Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Thule after their mission, but if any remain, I suppose they would have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Your exchange with a chatty Shitona has taught you about a Mamelja woman. Well, that's helpful. That is helpful. Let's go back to Solution 9 then. Now I don't have a main anymore. Are you, is it because all your classes are just like super high level, or what? And also, are you still in Shadowbringers, or are you are you caught up current with all the content in the game, George? Sage is one of, yeah, it is, Hiccup. Damn it, she was here to hear that. Yeah, it is, Hiccup, it is. I just feel comfortable on Sage now, Hiccup, you know? Like, I really do. Oh yeah, by the way, Aurora, I forgot to say this. I saw your message, but I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. Yes, we are on Post-DT. I hope you're doing good today, Aurora. What's going on? No, it's because the Summoner redesigned it. And what? How'd they redesign it? I just started playing this game in February this year, and so I'm still going through everything fresh. What'd they change? You're caught up as caught up can be. There you go. Gulul Jas told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Let me hand these over. Favorite class has always been Dark Knight for tank, White Mage for healer, Astrologian being close second, Monk for physical, and a tie between Red and Black Mages and Picto for magic. Yeah, I feel you. I'm not a fan of Black Mage. That's the class I started the game with whenever I was in A Realm Reborn, and I just could not wrap my head around it. So I don't like it that much. Red Mage is one that I really want to learn. Like, I'm going to start learning that really soon. Whenever I've been doing my daily roulettes and everything, and whenever I'm leveling a class lately, though, I have started my Gunbreaker arc. Well, really, it's my tank arc. I've never really mained a tank. I've never really played a lot of tank, so I'm trying to like learn the tank role and learn how to play Gunbreaker at the same time. And Gunbreaker's been a lot of fun. I think I got it like level 65 right now, or 64, 65. So I haven't played it a ton, but it's been a lot of fun. I thought the same for Black Mage, but after taking some, trust me, your chakras will open and you'll see why Yoshi P loves that class. Yeah, my Black Mage right now is only level 51. What level would you say it like really opens up? In your opinion? Yeah, I know, Hiccup, I know. You called it whenever you were first getting me into Sage for the near raids, and you're right. You were right. I really like it. Like I said, I just feel so comfortable playing Sage, just like I feel comfortable playing Ninja. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. And you crush it? Thank you, Hiccup. Thank you. That's my whole point. Like, I feel good. Like, I feel like I contribute and do well on Sage. As long as I don't get hit by mechanics, I feel like I can do something, so. How much does it cost, May, for the metallic purple? And by the way, guys, just a heads up for y'all, I'm sure you're able to like kind of see the chat a little bit depending on the camera angle and everything. But we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you see me talking to people that you may not see their chat messages, that is why.
And if you're on YouTube and you're curious about the Twitch stream, down in the description below, you can find the link along with the Twitter and the Discord for the stream. Feel free to join the Discord if you want. And then for Twitch, !YouTube, !multi-stream, if you want to go check out the YouTube. Yes, you already know it, Juan. You already know it, man. I just can't help it. And then just the one. No, I see Summoner had dots past. They don't feel it. It's just physical range disguised as caster. I see. I see. No, I can understand why you say that then, George. That makes sense. And you said they changed it in Walker, so that was before I even started playing the game. So I never even got to experience it before they changed it. So I wouldn't know any better, you know? Thank you, Juan. I appreciate it, bro. Honestly, it starts getting so good around 30 and really more so around 48. At 50 or there, I would have to show you how nutty it is. I'm playing a game for review content at the moment, but we'll be on it. Oh, okay. Yo, what game are you reviewing? That's awesome, though. That's awesome. My favorite job now is Scholar, ironically, since it's the only room that... Yeah, because don't you have, like, that little ferry? 192k? I mean, that's not crazy. Like, that's not super, super expensive, but I feel like that's still a lot. That's still a lot, especially for a die. And yeah, whenever I eventually start, like, after I level up my Sage to level 100, because it's like 95 right now, and then I get my Ninja to level 100, it's 97 right now. I think my next healer class that I'm going to do, because people told me that the cards of it are similar to the Mutras of Ninja, is going to be Astrologian. I really want to try that. Azure Striker, Gunvolt 3, and 9 Years of Shadow. Yo, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Whenever you say review content, do you just, like, post videos of you reviewing games, or is it, like, I don't want to say a legit job, but, like, a job for, like, a website or magazine? Something like that? For a group of 10, yeah, damn. Yeah, yeah, man, I'm excited to try it. I'm excited to try it. But like I said, right now, I'm concentrating on learning how to play the tank role with Gunbreaker, even though I know that's kind of like DPS, like 3 DPS in a trench coat playing, like role-playing as a tank, but still. So Zeral Jab brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamoja.
Can I see your bits?
Yo, Hiccup, thank you so much for the 700 bits on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. Buy the stupid dipole. I'm tired of hearing y'all whine about it. Hiccup, I will, eventually. Just give me time. But thank you again, Hiccup. I really do. Thank you. Yo, what's poppin', Michelle? Are you off work now? I do my own content and I have a growing relationship with several devs, so it's a legit job, but it's something I love. Yo, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Like, I'm actually jealous of that. That sounds so much fun. Because I love playing random new games. The thing is, like, I'm so picky about the type of game I play and the way it plays. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that well, you know? Like, I would just be playing a game that I don't like the style of, and I'd be like, this game sucks. I'm not having a good time. Even if it is a great game, you know? But that's so cool. That's so cool, man. Do you do the review content from the account you're on right now? I'm off work, thank God. Hell yeah, Michelle. Hell yeah. Grats. You gonna be hopping on Final Fantasy whenever you get home? Oh yeah, or is your sister still sick? How's she feeling, by the way? His mission was to rid the region of a Taral Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Ua Yawada he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a long time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. Hey, what's going on, Miz? Good to see you. How you doing today? We also heard stories about the settlement in Ua Yawada. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeral Jha made regular visits. This one is my Final Fantasy 14 channel. I'm growing this for experimental content purposes. Oh, hey, there you go. Nice. Yeah, I've been loving Final Fantasy since I started playing it this time around. This is my second time trying to get into it, because my first time I tried, like 4 years ago, I only got to like level 15, and I was like, this is boring, quit. Go back to playing Rainbow Six Siege. But then my buddy got me to try it again in February this year, like at the end of February, and I've been addicted to it. It's something that I'm working on as well to get partnered with Square. Well, good luck. I hope it works out. You rolled a 6. Oh, Cat, I feel that. I feel that. I'm right there with you on the single-digit rolls. By the way, Miz, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Juan. Thank you for that support. I appreciate you. It means a lot. I'm getting my coworker and one of the doctors more work into 14. They're down? Hell yeah, Michelle. Are you gonna get them on your server, or are you gonna be like, go to Zalera with my homies? She won't be home for a while. I think hey, log in, Michelle. Log in. Sneaky sneak. You have a reaction to the Bloody Banquet in your channel? I'm gonna check it later. Oh, you're talking about From a Realm Reborn? I don't have a reaction video, but I should have the VOD saved on YouTube, George. Let me actually look that up. I want to see which VOD it is. Because whenever I was going through that one, I think I didn't have the cutscenes on... I think I had the cutscenes on auto, so they would just progress. Yeah, I think I did. And I changed it after that because, dude, that was crazy. That was insane. And yeah, that was months ago. Oh, well, man, I'm just trying to bless folks. Well, thank you, Chronicles. It really does mean a lot, man. It really does mean a lot. I think it was this one. I think it was the VOD from 4 months ago. The last one that was called Main Story Free Trial. So, like right here. Because Heaven's Word is what we switched to on this stream. We were Heaven's Word. So I think it would be this one. Yeah, it is. Okay. It is this one. Like 3 hours in. Found it. Damn, dude, you haven't changed a bit? Wow, I'm shocked, aren't you, Michelle? All right, thanks. Yeah, anytime, George, anytime. Dude, that blew my mind. I still despise Lalafels because of that stream. Absolutely, we need more streamers, my dude. Right? Right? And the crazy thing is, like, I feel like even the streamers that are there, like, especially on YouTube, there aren't many I've noticed, but even on Twitch, it's like, there's not a lot that get a lot of love. It's usually like the main top 5 that are doing really well in like triple digits, and then everyone else is kind of like struggling, it seems, you know what I mean? Is what current villains... Facts, George, facts. I do, but you're right, I wish. It'd be nice, because this game's sick, man. It's sick. What about Lalafelians that you despise? You're a Lalafel, aren't you, Chronicles? You will interrupt your Catboy Himbo era to Fantasia into a Lalafell to troll me. You wouldn't be the first one, Shavone. You wouldn't be the first one. Literally, ever since that stream where that happened, people have just come up to me as Lalafells just to screw with me. The evil Lala in blue uniform is funny with the JPVA. Yeah, I know, right? It threw me off, Cat. It threw me off. God, no. I do have a Lalafell character, but I feel short when I play on her. I'm 6'9". Damn. Damn. I'm looking up a good amount of ways to be able to see you. I'm like craning my neck. Goodness. All your characters are max height. I'm a Lala too at the moment, but only for DawnTrail. I got you. It's funny too because people have talked about getting a subathon to go for the channel, and if I ever did that, one of the rewards for keeping it going, you know, would be create an alt character as a Lalafell and name it Paulafelafell, and we would do the entire story in English VAs, because I've been doing the whole story in Japanese VAs because I really like the Japanese VA, especially the Wook-Lamont Japanese VA. She killed that role. But yeah, that is that would be what we do, but we're far away from that happening, so we'll see. Because yeah, I do not want to go Lalafell, but I mean, if y'all reach the goal whenever we get to that point, whenever we go for that, I can't go back on my word, you know? I can't go back on my word. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. But geez, 6'9"? I wish I was taller sometimes. And when I say sometimes, I mean a lot of times. You changed from English to Japanese midway through ARR. I'll say, dude, right, George, I did the same thing through Main Realm Reborn, because I didn't stream the Main Realm Reborn story. I started streaming, like, I didn't even stream, because I used to stream years ago, and then I started up again with this game whenever I got to Post-Realm Reborn. But yeah, whenever I was doing a Main Realm Reborn, I was like, I can't deal with this English VAs. I'm gonna change it to Japanese, the native voices. And oh man, I haven't looked back. There have been a few that annoyed me though. Like, I really liked Tataru's Japanese VA in A Realm Reborn. And then whenever they went to Heavensward and they started working with the new studio, the voice actor for Tataru, I did not like how they pushed her to do a like super high pitched voice. It just like, it's nails on a chalkboard for me. And then Montashane from the forum from Shadowbringers Endwalker area. I didn't like his voice that much either. He just sounded silly. No, don't, you're good just as you are. Thanks, Omi. Thanks. I see, but what could Zeral Jah have been doing in that village? I'm ready if you want to invite. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking to Kat. My bad, May. My bad. I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zeral Jah's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. Not everything was. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. Oh yeah, by the way, Chronicles, I meant to ask this a minute ago. What is the name? Do you have like one main channel where you do your reviews? Or is it like multiple channels? It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... Hey, there you go, May. There you go. Keeping that toss up. Are you on Aether? Because I want to join your dungeon run if you get there today. I am not on Aether. I am on Crystal Zalera. I'm on Crystal Data Center Zalera server. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation. But large deliveries were being made to Ueyawada far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. I have multiple channels, but my main one is under construction. Have to add new art, link my sites, and upload channel update before I begin my review video. Okay, okay. I see. What's the name of the main channel? I'm curious. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. That's so cool. That's so cool. Man, game reviewers blow my mind, man. I think that shit's so dope. Well, I started a group chat with my main for fishing on my search for Iceland or... Ooh, Iceland or New Zealand? Dude, shifting. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. But yeah, I pulled it up, man. I pulled it up. I'll need to check out some of those reviews later. See what I think of some of those games. Oh, Shifton, you can do better than that. Yo, that's sick though, Shifton. That's sick. Which one would you rather go to if you had to pick one first? Iceland or New Zealand? I also always thought it was funny that Iceland was just like super grassy and beautiful, and Greenland was more like snow covered and ice covered and everything. Cracks me up. Oh damn, Shabone, that's fat. That is fat. That's close to the max we've had on the toss. Cause food, people, scenery, Iceland. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That makes sense. Although New Zealand would be gorgeous, man. I'm not even gonna lie, one of the main reasons I want to visit New Zealand, and you can feel free to judge me for this, because back in the day, I remember my mom was watching The Bachelor, and I sat down and I watched some with her, and they were in New Zealand, and I was like, dang, dude, New Zealand is gorgeous. And so ever since that season of The Bachelor, I've wanted to go to New Zealand just to check it out, because it seems so beautiful. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Uwayawara then. And this time, I want you to come along, Gululja. Easy because he's small? True, Tribone, true. He is a little guy. Uwayawara is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Okay, easy enough. They wanted the Saxons to think Greenland was nice and Iceland sucked. That's smart, bro. Using all their brain. All right, thank you, Shale. Yeah, anytime. Anytime. Damn, dude, Shifty, there you go. Y'all are getting some good tosses now. Y'all are getting some good tosses. How far are we from that dungeon, by the way? But, oh yeah, George. If I do get to that dungeon today, yes, you're more than welcome to join. I have one other person from the Twitch chat that is going to be joining as well, May. And I guess we may have one more slot, depending. Week I slipped, I swear. It happens. As long as you're not hitting like 3 digits or lower, you're fine. I think the lowest toss we've had from the toss command on Twitch is 68 meters. It's wild. If I get to that dungeon... May, if I get to that dungeon, you missed this song in the back room. Yeah, man, dude, my favorite background music songs right now, I think, just as a whole, whenever you take everything into account, has been for the DawnTrail normal raids, like M1 through M8. Dude, the background music, especially from M5 through M8, is so good. It's so good. But yeah, May, I'm talking about the dungeon whenever I get there eventually. Just got back from getting yeeted across the fucking valley. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Yeah, dude, Chabone's a strong one. Deceptively strong. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake? I've never been over there before. Shifty, you can't toss me. I've been putting on the pounds, bro. I've been putting on the pounds. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? May, do you not want to come? Because I'd be down. The only reason I do stuff with duty support is usually whenever there's going to be like unique dialogue and unique things I get to see happen that you only see with duty support, you know? Which dungeon? I don't know yet. I don't know what it's called. It's whatever the first dungeon's going to be in DawnTrail. Alright. Be careful, everyone. Yeah, we will. Oh! We got it. We got to it. Sure, I want to do it? Okay. George, were you saying you wanted to join as well? Like I said, we are on Crystal Zalera. So if you want to join, hop on over. I can join? Okay, sounds good. Just hop on over and then either send me a tell or friend request and I can invite you. Alright, once you get out of your cutscene, May, I can invite you. You're on Underkeep. What's your name in the game? My name in game is Margot Throbby. Margot Robbie. Margot. Last name Throbby. There you are. Invite to party. Get burninated. Oof. I'll not judge. I've gotten tons of messages about it before, so judge away. Judge away. I came up with the name whenever I played Tarkov one of the wipes, and I thought it was hilarious, and so I've kept it. May, whenever you're out of that cutscene, I'll invite you as well. What class are you gonna play, George? Are you gonna play Summoner? Or are you gonna play Scholar? I think you said was your other one. You can play any class you want, I'm just curious. Shabone, did you want to join? Hiccup, did you want to join like anyone else? I don't want to get in Ket's way while he's grinding for his thing. You're gonna do astrology? Okay. So he's gonna be astrologian. So we got a healer, one DPS right now. You're leveling roulette. Okay, sounds good. You wouldn't mind? Okay. Chabone, you're on my friends list, right? Yeah, if you want to hop over, I can invite you. What class you leveling, Ms.? Yeah, no worries, Cat. Like I said, I don't want to get in your way. I know you're kind of grinding the M4 through M8 for the gear right now for Reaper, so just after Tombstones. No, I feel that. I feel that. What do we need? We're probably gonna need I think May likes to do heals, right? George, you said you're able to flex, right? Do you want to do a DPS or tank? Because I know May usually heals. Oh, you can do tank? I mean, as long as we get everything. I don't care, you know. Sure? Okay. Yeah, don't worry, May. You can do heal. You can do heal. Oh, George going with the Black Mage. I see you, George. All right, so we're good. Let me do a ready check real quick, and then I'll get us going. Thanks for hopping in, George. Thanks for hopping in, Chabone. Thanks for hopping in, May. Appreciate y'all. You don't mind tanking or healing? I've just tanked one DT dungeon now. I mean, it's whatever you're more comfortable with, you know? Could I have like 3 minutes? Do you actually need 3 minutes? Warrior's not hard? I don't know anything about Warrior, so I want to know. If you talk to me and I take a while to answer in dungeon, it's because Yo, George, you're good, man. I also do know that the YouTube stream has a little bit more of a delay than the Twitch stream, so that could take part of it as well. Warrior's the easiest dungeon tank. Really? I see. They have self-heal? So do all the tanks have a self-heal ability? Because I know that Gunbreaker has that one ability that they can kind of get regen going for themselves or like a party member or someone. But yeah, you're good, George. Don't even sweat it, man. Really? Damn. Damn. It sounds like Warrior needs to be one of the tanks that I start leveling up really hard at some point. Because, like, here's my levels right now. Oh, my Sage is 96, not 95. I didn't realize I got it to 96. After you get raw intuition, what is raw intuition? Back? All right, sounds good. We're gonna send it then. So Dark can only do it with their oh crap move. I forgot the name. Okay, okay. So it's just named something differently for each tank, I'm assuming then. I think I know the one you're talking about, Chronicles. I can't remember the name of it either. But I think I know the one you're talking about for Dark Knight. Yeah, I know, George, I know. I need to level up my Blue Mage more. So far, all I've done was unlock the class and then nothing else. But you're right, Daryl. You're right. I need to get it maxed soon or else I'm just missing out. Yo, you're fine, Shavon. You're fine. If you mess it up, you mess it up. Yay, this ugly shit of a dungeon. Yeah, it's a little dreary, isn't it? It's a little dreary. I thought Gulul Jaa was supposed to stay behind and then meet up with us later. And yet here he is with us on the front lines. Like a little crazy boy. Yeah, someone did mention that button, as a matter of fact. This one's fun? Good, good, good. Perfect. I'm ready for some fun dungeons in Post. I want to use my next F ability for this. Ooh, I love that. That one's so cool to me. Pickup. Nice, nice, nice. When I was leveling, I was crying. I kept dying. I was lied to. No, Lot. When was that? What class were you playing? I can't even use that ability right now either. That sucks. Oopsie. I'll get this one then. You might die here? No, you won't. I took the aggro off of you because I got you, May. They won't touch you. They won't touch you. Level 56? Oh no, Lot. Not level 56. Yeah, they really were, Hiccup. They were scared of her. They were like, dang, dude, this white mage is putting in the work. We need to do something about this ASAP. ASAP. Oh, boss boy with electricity. What's a big dog? Lindblom Zagnall. Alright. Oh my god, this thing still isn't even... Okay. Electrical overload. Good thing I had the Addle on the guy already. I'm not ready for any of this mechanics either, because I'm going in blind, boys. I'm going in blind. Oh! That was a little bit scary. That doesn't sound great. Not ideal.
feel like we did pretty decent on that. Oh, I thought I painted it all the way. Damn. Do we have to be over here or something? There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna greet everything. I'm sorry, by the way, but I'm just greeting everything. Easy peasy lemon cheesy one. Is that correct use of the saying? I don't know, but it's what we're going with. It's what we're going with. Nice, nice. I'm gonna get this thing ready. Go through them all. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Of course, that's what I said, right? That's what I said, right? Yeah, don't get it twisted, don't get it twisted. I know. I'm just testing you guys. Just testing you. You said lemon cheesy, which I also adore and will use. Good, I'm glad. Uh-oh. I think I aggroed people on accident. I didn't know they would aggro on me through the wall. These tight corridors make things a little more difficult, I will say. And yeah, it's yours to use. Pickup, it's yours to use. Feel free. I'm not copyrighting that. You know how selfish I would have to be to copyright that beautiful saying? Extremely. Boss number 2. Oh, it's a guy in a chair. Overseer Kaniloka. This kind of looks like the iRobot. A guy from iRobot. Free spirits. That sounds less than ideal. Oh. Hey, what's going on, Pika? I'm not even gonna try to say that. I'm not even gonna try to say that. Boo you. Yeah. I'm used to it, Piku. I'm used to it. Temporary misdirection? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm alive. I'm alive. Thank God. Thanks, Hiccup. Or, no, fuck. Thanks, May. And yeah, I agree. It's about time you got a pulsing. Nice. Oh, it only did that much damage? Yeah, that'll happen a lot, Shifty. The armor plays such a huge role. Like, the amount of times I lit somebody up with like a half mag of that Scar with M855 ammo, and then they just one-tap me in the face with just higher level ammo. Dude, it's irritating as hell, but it's not nearly as egregious as it is in like Tarkov, with you watch their head just do like this the whole, like for 4 seconds, and then they just one-tap you. It's not that bad. No hands from the M8, but I did get something off. Ooh, huge! I don't think I got that yet. That's a big pull. That's a big pull. Nice. But yeah, we gotta get those hands. You love when there's barely any right, Michelle, I feel you. Do you know what I miss? I missed whenever I first started my job back in the day, the last job I had. And I started that job December of 2020, right? So COVID was still going on. A lot of people didn't have jobs. It was still mainly like essential workers kind of thing. Dude, whenever I was driving to and from work, there was like no traffic. And then after all that went away and everyone was back to work, oh my God, the traffic was egregious. I hated it. I was pissed. But it is what it is, you know? So I feel you. The no traffic it just helps so much. It's so nice. Especially in the area I'm at, because people get so angry. They get so angry. Hell, whenever I was going out the other day, my first time going out in weeks, and I saw like almost 3 wrecks happen in the matter of like 5 minutes. Really? Damn. Yeah, I literally got a job last time during COVID. And I'm like, how was I able to get a job during COVID? But whenever I have to get a job now, I just can't even find anybody. It blows my mind. It is what it is, but it still blows my mind. But good to see you made it home safe. Dude, if I want to play Black Mage, I need to learn the rotation on it. It was retail? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I still get unemployment from getting laid off. I don't know how long unemployment lasts, though, outside of them giving you, like, they said they'll give me this amount of money overall for the year. And I don't know if that continues across multiple years or not. I need to look that up. Where do you live? Texas. Our work has to be closed when COVID was because we had a lot of high-risk people. I mean, that makes sense depending on where you work. Is that a bunny? No, that is not. Taro Vidra, Luna Piatti. All right, I'm ready, George. I'm probably still not ready. We still got paid though? Nice, nice. Oh God, if Piku's laughing in preparation, then I'm kind of worried. I rolled a 2 on that. A 2. Yeah, great, Piku, great. I ate the shithead. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited then. We have... yeah, no kidding, George, no kidding. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, I'll need to see if I still qualify then. Or how much longer I'll qualify. Oh, damn. Well, that was rough. I did not like that. May down, May down. Oh my God. Oh shit, too far, too far. Oh, that's what it does. Oh. Oh. Okay. So what happened was I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I'd reset. I mean, we'll see what happens. It'll probably get reset anyways, so. Uh-oh, George. Wait, George, are you able to res with black? Are you able to res with black mage? Okay, that was a lot. You can use Phoenix down now too. I think I don't have any on me. Well, after you finish this dungeon, jump in the hole. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I don't have any Phoenix down on me. They're all inside Throbby Wobby's inventory. Oh, new! It was the newly added Reborn Phoenix Downs. I got you. I got you. That's unlucky. She got killed because she was typing. Oh, that sucks. That's rough. Been there. multiple times. I don't know, Owen. I don't know. Is this the worms again? Dang it, I got wormed again! Dude, I'm so confused by the worms. So they start here and they go in AoE where the arrows are going. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait till after this mechanic if that's okay. Oh, nice, Owen, nice. Enjoy it for me. Enjoy it for me. There's so much going on. I feel like there's not like a good time. Uh-oh. Am I about to die even whenever I accept that res? Oh, so I had to I can still get up. I can still get up. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done it while the bomb was going. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm alive. I'm just staying alive for now because I want to see mechanics. You know? That's the only reason I'm still alive. Because I'm gonna die right here. No, don't come to me, don't come to me, don't come to me, don't come to me. Let it just kill me. Interesting. Okay, the worms. The worms are messing with me. Sonic How? What is Sonic How? This is why I hate this shit. I get it. Yo, what's going on, Serapis? How you doing, big dog? All right, let's get back in there. Okay. No more. Yeah, no worries, George. No worries. I'm just trying to get the mechanics down for this. Is this mine? No, this is not mine. At least I don't think I set us up for mine. I'm pretty sure this is just normal. But how you doing today, Serapis? It's just a bun bun. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Drink it with a BUF. We vibing. Nice, nice, nice. Can you trade in a dungeon? I don't know. I don't know if you can. All right, I think I got it. Not BUF, but a bud. Oh, okay. Drinking with a bud. We vibing. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What y'all drinking? You guys beer dudes or liquor dudes? For example, me, I'm a liquor guy. I gotta be. Beer just bloats me and makes me feel sick. Drinking vodka, he drinking rum. We ain't pussy. Hey, there you go. There you go. I'm locked in, Michelle. I'm locked in, I'm locked in. We hate beer? Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, I'm paying attention this time. I'm paying attention this time. I'm not gonna get wormed. I'm not gonna get wormed. Okay, so over here should be safe. See, we're learning. We're learning. Oh. Oh! We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. May! We went the same way, me and May. That's so funny. Oh, May, I'm sorry. We were both good. We had the same exact ideas there. I was trying to not get in your way, and it looked like you were trying not to get in my way, and we just got in each other's way. Also, where's my VIP? I rarely give out VIPs now, brother. Sorry about it, bro. Sorry about it. I know. You think I get VIPs based on follow age? I do not. Been here 5 years. You are, bro. You have been here a long ass time. I will give you that. I will give you that. I can't even remember last time I made someone VIP though, because I probably should give more people VIPs. Do I need it? It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. I'll tell you that much. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ugh. I'm dead here. Damn it. I was over here. Was that just unlucky or was I not prepared? I think I just wasn't prepared. Got hit one time. May, that was so funny with that AoE thing whenever we were all marked and we just were dodging, trying to get out of each other's circle, and we were just on the same exact wavelength doing the same thing. So we were both we just screwed each other. That was funny. That was funny. Hey Michelle, good to see you on the Twitch side of things. You're a push C, that's what happened? True. Yo, Serapis, by the way, since I know you used to watch FPS games that I played, I will be playing Arena Breakout, if you know what that is, on Monday. And have you tried the Battlefield 6 beta, by the way? If you get to the next dungeon, I want to help. Yes, ma'am. I got you, Piku. You don't give a shit about dodging right now? No, I feel you, man. I feel you. They already used them all, Ruby. They already used their Phoenix Downs. So are the arenas the M raids? The Arcadian is the M raids, Miz. The Arcadian in Solution 9. You can carry 999. Listen, Ruby. We're not all gamers like you. Okay? We had like 1 and 2 each. Cool your jets. This is also my first time seeing this dungeon, so I am getting smoked by some of these mechanics right now. You buy them from the NPC? What NPC? What NPC? I didn't know that. Starting city? Oh. The more you know. Okay, so I should have gone the way Chabone is going this time, and I would have been able to make it, I bet. That was just unlucky. Will Chabone clutch it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ruby. Jesus, dude, that self-heal is insane. Full dinner posted. While Chabone clutches this out, let's look at Alwyn's dinner. Alright, so here's... Dude, that drink looks amazing, Alwyn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that a lobster on a potato? Dude, this looks amazing. Oh, that looks amazing, Alwyn. Not food. Yeah, Rag. What's going on, Rag, by the way? It's good to see you. Dude, that looks so good. I feel like he does that ability so quickly. And there's not much of a warning. So if I was over here whenever he started that, it's just like, oh, you're shit out of luck.
you know? But yeah, Rack, get some food. Get some food. Chabone, you got this. All I have for a snack on stream today is this matcha chocolate bun that I got from a bakery the other day. Let's go, Chabone. I don't want to fight this thing again. Chabone. Just stay on the boss. Why would you be over there? But he moves around so much. Hey, Chabone. Nice, nice. He moves around so much. It's like he teleports and then does that thing. Unless I'm just like not paying attention. Which easily could be the case. Easily could be the case. You know? But hey, GG's, guys. GG's. Good job, Chabone. Appreciate the help, everyone. Chabone, George, May. Thank you, guys. Means a lot. Y'all are awesome. Agreed. I'm assuming... No, you're good. You haven't done... Yeah, I haven't. You're right. You're right. You're gonna check the NPC that sells Phoenix Downs. Honestly, I probably should soon too, May. It's a war. Yeah, they were. And it was Chabone on the warrior. Really? Yeah, I'll definitely need to get on those, but I'm trying to get current and then I'll unlock all the optional stuff, you know? 1k each? That's not bad at all, Ruby. That's not bad at all. But yeah, guys, I'm probably gonna disband the party for now and then just keep going through MSQ stuff for Post-DawnTrail. And then whenever I get to the next dungeon, we'll get some more people. I know Piku said she wanted to join for that one, so. Or you can farm them in Palace of the Dead. I have never done any of the deep dungeons for this game. For what? For the, things. For the things, Phoenix Down.
わざわざこんな僻地に研究施設を置いたのもこのトラルビドラールを利用するためだったのね。
Yeah, this is a big boy. Look at those ears, man. Those are veiny.
もちろん封印した当時には思いもよらない利用法ではあったはずだけど。
Ooh, Echo Time. I haven't had this in a while, I feel like. Oh, I meant for what dungeon? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what dungeon it is. It's whatever the one after this is.
というわけで、人格の崩壊を防ぐため、人の魂の方を獣の体に移したいのです。その方法なら。
Nah, you killed it, Chabone. You killed it, man. Good job. GG's. That was sick. Oh, he was trying to get to harness the power of a Vidra. The next dungeon is the Underkeep. Alright, thank you, George. Thank you.
ゆくゆくは強大な力を意のままにできるか。
Jotaro, Ujo. Ujo. Yeah. I remember you talk about it every time we hear him, and you mention Jotaro, Ujo. 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 Oh yeah, from JoJo, that's right. That's right.
そうして魂を捧げた者はどうなる
Oh, I also missed the Echo music theme. It's been so yeah. It's just so.
人に戻れるわけでも
How do I
な
word
し
it? Eerie
必
a
要な
little
犠
bit.
牲と割り切るしかないでしょ
You
うな
know? You know what I mean?
その分機械兵などよりも多くの戦果を期待できますよ。
いいだろう。ならば早急に志願者を募り、実験を開始せよ。
かしこまりました。それでは私は上の観測所へと戻ります。
What's your favorite trial up until now, Paul? Oh. A good amount of the chat should know what my favorite trial in the game is right now. But I'll say one of my favorite trials in this game is against Barbarisha.
承認したのですね、
Barbarisha
彼の計画を。
from Endwalker. I think it was Endwalker, right? Yeah, Endwalker, post Endwalker. Barbarisha was so fun. Shiva, the thing with the Shiva fight, it's not my favorite trial, but the sound design in the Shiva trial is one of my favorites. Because it was just so amazingly perfect with like the snap and then that fast one. I can see that, dude. That Barbarisha fight was so good. It's called like Storm something. Dude, we did that trial on mine with 7 of us instead of 8 as well before. Like 7 people from street, like 6 other people from chat and everything. Dude, it was so fun. It was so intense. It was so cool. It was so much fun. I'm scared to try it on Extreme and eventually whatever the higher after that is. So man, Barbarisha, minimum idle, no echo specifically. Exactly, Rag. You were there for that, right? Dude, that was so fun. That was so fun.
停車じゃ。今後はカニロッカの下
You were, yeah, you were there. All right, bet. You were. Was it you being our only healer, or did we only have like 3 DPS instead of 4?
お前は幽連隊
I can't remember, but I just remember it was so cool. It was so fun. I just can't. I couldn't stop smiling whenever we were doing it.
実験に役立とう。加えて、奴自身を監視する
Oh, is this the Mamulja you knocked up?
よく見、よく働き。
At least we know her name now.
真実だけを俺に告げろ。
You and Hiccup healing? Probably. I can see it. So there's probably only 3 of us DPS.
実験に反対か？よもや任務を果たせないとでも？
いいえ、
Tishal Ja.
障壁の中で生きていくにせよ、外に出ようとするにせよ、強い力は必要不可欠です。頼れるもののない私たちは多少強引な方法を使ってでもそれを獲得しなければならない。ですから命令はお受けいたしましょう。
Alright.
代わりに実験が起動に乗ったら
Oh, to beg a
報酬をい
boon.
ただけないでしょうか。
A child?
何を望む？
Yes, Michelle, yes. That's what it was called. Storm's Crown. That one was so amazing. I love that trial.
トライオラでは手に入らないと思っていたものです。あまりに遠くにあって求めることすら諦めていた。ですが今ならこの場所で
I know, right, Michelle? I was
数
cheesing.
歩で
I was
触れるこ
cheesing.
とができる。
見合う成果を収めたなら何であれ持っていくがいい。
So that's what she wanted, I'm assuming. She wanted a child.
俺が求めるものは障壁の中にない。ここでは証明できない。 お前の望む報酬がこの場にあるというのなら。
Dad material. Dad material. I mean, sheesh, if you were in his shoes and you heard him say that, wouldn't you want his kid? Bad Bunny, true. True. I hated that bunny, Piku. I don't want to fight it again. Yep, I know the mama's name now. You didn't jump in the hole? Oh yeah, my fault. Piku, my fault. Well, that's life. Yeah, yeah, George, I noticed. So that was, I'm assuming that was her. The echo, or the life that they you know what I mean. Go back in there? Am I able to? I don't think I am. No, I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back and do it.
ドームの出現に巻き込まれた女性が何人もいたとは思えねえ。ならやっぱり停車場がそうなのか。
Bunny misses you? Well, I don't miss the bunny. I don't miss that bunny, man.
カニロッカは去り際に上の観測所と言っていたのよね。あの施設の上層にそういう場所があるのだとしたら、停車所さんに関する情報も見つかるかもしれないわ。
よし、行ってみようぜ。
I don't want to jump in the hole, Piku. That's fine, you'll get in roulettes. Honestly, I fully expect it. I fully expect it. And you want to know what's going to happen whenever I get it in roulettes, Piku? I'm going to get wormed. Over and over and over again. I already know it. I'm already prepping myself mentally for it. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. No, you'll be fine. Honestly, I feel like I saw most of the mechanics that are in the raid now, so I like to think that next time I'll do fine, but we won't know until we get there, you know? So. Because there aren't any other Mamoja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Thule and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Alright, we're gonna go with the quick arm materia. And George, I'm just gonna disband the party for now. Just cause. But I will be probably, whenever I get, if and when I get to the next dungeon, just let me know if you're wanting to hop in again. I'll see if we have new people, but if we don't have like a whole group of new people that want to join, then yeah, you can come back. Yeah, appreciate you doing that with us though. Thank you for joining. You're killing it as Black Mage. I wish I was that good with Black Mage. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And I can't use mounts here, so I gotta run. I'm not good as... Hey, George. Listen, I'm not good with casters either, but here's what I do know. On the enmity list for every fight, you were 2 and I was 3. And listen, if you're doing better than me, you're obviously good. Because I can't say that you're doing bad and I'm just shit. I have to say you're really good, and that's why you did better for the sake of my own sanity. Caster, shut up, Piku. Shut up. Yeah, dude, if you do stuff with us, like, if you ever do more stuff with us, like, don't trip. Like, I don't really care too much. Like, the whole reason I play MMOs on stream as opposed to just doing, like, FPS games and comp games, like, because I'm a big shooter guy. Like, I'm huge on FPS games, and that's what I used to stream exclusively, pretty much. But this time around for streaming, I've been streaming a ton of this game because MMOs I'm just chilling on, you know, I'm just trying to hang out, have a good time. I don't really take it seriously. So I'm just hanging out. You know, so we're hanging out. The bunny, yeah, I'm just sad that I let the worms kill me twice. I'm sad about that. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Let's check over here first, then. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for trying to make me feel better. Alright, is a verification key over here? Test subject's journal. I'm gonna read the journal even though this is the thing I think it's pointing me towards. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. That was an interesting little journal, though. Is there a verification key here? Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it could be used to open the iron gate. I think it can. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it can. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Nice, it worked. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. The gate shuts behind us, locks us in. Every time I get distracted and look back at the video, I think you're controlling spleen. Bro, I wish I could be controlling spleen. Queen Spleen was a cool cat. Despite everything, I liked Spleen. But that's funny, man. Yeah, I get distracted all the time. I'm trying to like not get distracted right now and just stay on Post-DawnTrail MSQ. But I already know I'm gonna get distracted and start doing other random things soon. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the template that held Valagarmonda. Oh, we're not surprised? I know, Michelle. I know. It's expected at this point. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies. Related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gululja's mother. My guess is his mother was that beast that we just put in the dirt. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Dude, Gululja's so smart. I wish I was that smart. But here we are. Yeah, 100 spamma. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow it down. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishal Jha. Can you see that? Yeah, I can see that, Piku. It's cause I got this right here. Right? And here's the YouTube chat. And I could just see the 100 going up right there. I can't see that. Like, I can't see it on the combined chat app that I have, but I can see it on OBS. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishal Jha, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? I didn't know OBS has a chat viewing option. Yeah, it's a, I think it's because I'm doing multi-stream. I forget exactly how I set it up, but it's because I'm using multi-stream, George, where I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And YouTube is like the main stream where everything is used from. Like, that's like how I set everything up. And then Twitch is considered like the secondary stream. And so the YouTube chat is what pops up there as opposed to the Twitch chat. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Interesting. Yeah. I'd help doing it though. Like, before Boston got super busy with college and he was editing everything for me, he helped me get all that done. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shayla analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought. Yo, look at him. He's prepared too. Gulul Jha, man. What a smart little cookie. There, it's finished. Thanks, dog. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for both of us. I love how him being happy, he just like opens his mouth slightly, and that's how it's just like, ah, he liked that. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents, but first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Hell yeah, Michelle, hell yeah. If only Wookiee, an adult, could be that smart. Yeah, but Wookiee, she is, she's the charismatic one, you know? The one that gets attuned to the people. That's why we have Kona, the other DawnTrail, because Wook's not the thinker, you know? She's the doer and gets cool with the people. Kona is not the most social, and instead is just like, I know how to take care of this. I know what we need to do. Dude, they work perfect together. I remember whenever I was first going through main DawnTrail, I was saying like, what needs to happen is Wook should be Dawn Servant, and then Kona should be like her right-hand man. And then they ended up splitting it, and I was like, perfect. That works. She is the talk no jutsu. Yeah. You need to, yeah, do your thing, Michelle. Welcome back. Gulul Jha has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need some time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood had us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Thanks, guys. Geode. Geodude. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. You're so excited? What, to see Michelle in game? With good reason. Oh, voice crack. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be easy for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Thule. My brother is doing all he can to see that Zak-Tural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Yeah, that was the first thing I thought of, George. Whenever I see his name, every single time I see him, I'm just like, Geodude. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad will make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves.
Okay, let's go.
To Shalani Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed.
Let's go. And it was a good thing that I prepped myself for doing this post-DawnTrail MSQ stuff by finally getting all the flight paths unlocked for all the regions for DawnTrail. It's nice. Oh, let me accept this. I got you, George. You're on Siren. I really like the soundtrack in Shalani, like the background. Or is it Shalani or is it I think it's Shalani, especially like whenever you're out in the wilds. It's so peaceful, like with just the guitar going. Just that acoustic. Oh, I love it.
Valve Resolve and Margot Throbby to boot. What can I do for you?
What can I do you for? I don't know what he said.
Yeehaw, yes ma'am. We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation.
A remix of Smile? Which one's Smile? But yeah, Solution 9's is pretty cool too. I just think Solution 9 in general is dope. Like, I just think that whole area is sick.
Ah, scratch that. Scratch the on his way.
Hey, Kona.
Oh, Aaron! Look at the new get-up, brother. You looking fit. Looking good, Aaronville. Gasp, did our little bun finally outgrow his old clothes?
I'm gonna mess with him, bro. I'm gonna mess with Aaronville.
Did our little bun outgrow his old clothes?
Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Oh, that one, okay. With out-of-tune vocals, they sounded off to me. They could have been. There's some music I just kind of like tune out, so I'd have to hear it to see if I remember it. I doubt I do, to be honest.
You're here about the railroads too?
It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which,
I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report?
The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Meiwa. I don't know how to say it. That is, the Ronique. Though the Hetsuro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either.
The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place.
The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Meiwa for their insight. Yo, what's going on, Chris? MSQ win? Never. Never. Well, how's it going, Chris? Good to see you, man.
As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsuro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Boato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsuro encampment if you like. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Is there... I think there is a... Yes, there is. I was gonna see... There is an 8th right there, right? Yeah. We're chilling. Chris needs people for the next dungeon, by the way. Are you saying Chris needs people, or are you saying Chris, comma... Okay. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how much farther into the MSQ I get. Or if I decide to say screw it and start doing roulettes. You made it? Yeah, there you go, Chabone. I don't know where you made it to, but grats, brother, grats. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Meiwa? This place has dungeons? Who would have thought, right, Chris? I can meet wherever. I'm in S9 right now. Nice. Top of the puzzle. Hey, there you go. You got to the top of the jumping puzzle for the event. Nice, Chabone. Nice, dude. Did you go the way that takes you on the L's or the one that takes you on, like, the skinny logs? Let me know. I haven't done mine either. Oh, yeah, I will one. I will. I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zaktoral Railroad. L side was so... Yeah, right? The L side is so much easier. The little tiny, like, thin log side, that's the one that I did I tried to get done second, and it took me way longer than the L part. But I got it done eventually, you know? It just took quite a few tries. And then I would get irritated and then miss a bunch of jumps, like, on the lower sections, and then I would calm down, and then I'd get up there again, fall, repeat that cycle a few times, and then we finally got it. Dude, Michelle, she can't help it. Honestly, both of you guys. Y'all's characters are nice, you know? You too have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then? My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pai and Yatain. I'm just gonna say Pai and Ya. Grazing in Pai and Ya. Not Shepetto. I feel like it is, and I wanted to pick up on it, George, if you didn't say anything just now. I wonder. Yet, they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward, toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsuro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsuro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. I didn't know that about Kona. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tuli's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Honestly, Michelle, both you two need to teach me how to glam properly. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsuro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. Yeah, right, George, right? Except it was just like a little brief moment that we got with them. Who would have thunk it? I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. But if they had good reasons, one of you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand the Ronique's current behavior. I'm gonna say even if it might help you better understand the Ronique's behavior. The good reason, I feel like that's irrelevant at this point for him. So we're gonna say this: sun's out, buns out. You damn right, Michelle. You damn right. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsuro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds, rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of the country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Okay, sounds good. Will you learn of Hetsuro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. I feel that, Michelle. I feel that. Like, I've only got 2 of the PvP glams right now. I got the tour jacket and the baggy jeans. And those are like the 2 main ones I wanted, but there's just so much you get by doing PvP. I want to just keep doing it, you know? Of course, it's from the Mog Sword Piku, of course. Jesus. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. I got addicted to PvP for a time to get all Solution 9 outfits when they're released. Damn, what was your favorite class to use in PvP, George? Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Alright, sounds good, Shepetto. Samurai? Nice, nice. That's what I tried the very first time I hopped into PvP Frontlines, and I got slammed. And so I changed to Dancer, so I could kind of try to learn the flow of it more. And I feel a lot better on Dancer than I did Samurai, but I haven't tried anything else. I haven't really done a lot of Frontlines, honestly. Not the Sam? Oh, yes, the Samurai. Insta-kill LB. I like the Dancer LB because it's just so BM. It's like, they're trying to run away. No, you're not. You're not going anywhere. Where did you think you're going? Come back here. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Okay, sounds good. Let's go talk to people and help out. We'll start right here, and then we'll work our way clockwise. You gotta join us for maps. You're learning about the Hetsuro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Is it dung again? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. How are you? You're not at a mill right now, Michelle? That's surprising. I thought you would be at like 10 plus mil in the bank. This won't do. Oh, this won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without a needle and sinew. Here you go. Oh no, Michelle. Your boyfriend must take care of the finance side of things, huh? I feel like he's a lot better with that. Follow his lead, Michelle. Come on. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Damn, Piku, so demanding. So demanding. You know Michelle will take care of it, and easily. I'm afraid I finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you'll likely already know that the Ranik are our Hetsu, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsuro must also part with half of our number. You may think it's a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetso. Okay. You're doing the variant, just saw it on your quest list. I have it on the quest list, that's for sure, George. I haven't really started going through all my quests. Like, the main things I've been concentrating on with this game have been flying through the MSQ, but paying attention, you know? And that's been, like, the main thing. Here's the soundtrack that I love for this area. Says the guy who hasn't even started. I don't know what you're talking about, Piku. I don't know what you're talking about. You still won't be mad? I'm not surprised, Michelle. As you stroke the Ranik's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job. Mind you, a comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle. Like as not. I got one, don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. Yeah, dude, it's just so chill. It's such a vibe. Ah, Geppetto sent a Ranik brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. There you go, use your hands. I wonder if the Ranik do what dogs do, they just start like kicking one of their legs out whenever you just hit the spot. You dutifully brush the Ranik until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Well, there we go. The Origenics dungeon. Yeah, I feel that. I'd have to run it again because I don't fully remember it. Closely followed by Spleen's trial theme. Dude, that trial was crazy. By the way, guys, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. So just give me 1 second. All right, be right back. Chair stream. Respect the chair. All right. Remember whenever Paul used to stream? Dude, that was ages ago. I don't remember those days. I don't. I have to see your spleen trial reaction too, because I just love people getting overwhelmed by absolute authority, bro. Honestly, I think the spleen trial only took a couple tries, like 2 or 3. Like I'm pretty sure, not even kidding, we wiped more in that last dungeon than we wiped whenever we were doing the spleen trial. Oh, it was so funny too, because there was a patch, like there was maintenance the same night that I did the spleen trial and finished main DawnTrail, and we finished main DawnTrail with like 5 to 10 minutes left, and we were in the middle of the credits before we got kicked off the server for maintenance. So like we barely finished that trial in time. We barely finished that trial in time. Yeah, dude, like I was really wanting to finish DawnTrail that stream, and we finished it with like less than 10 minutes to spare before the maintenance. I was so hype about that. Like $15? That's not too bad. Piku, that's not too bad. Michelle, what do you think? Right, Michelle? I mean, what is that for? The shorts or the hair? I kind of want to eat this matcha chocolate bun soon. But I'm not like hungry yet, so it's just going to be like nibble, 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 set aside again. The shorts? Okay. You smell of the grass and the wind. Alright, maybe? Wow, Piku. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, or at least an adventurous Tanawata. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Nerd. Ah, there he is now. Ah, does the Ronique dig Kona? I get it, dude. I mean, hell, he's May's favorite. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique, and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how is your own work? Have you anything to share? Hetero life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn the people receive all they need. The Ronique are treasured members of this community, as important as family. I'll say that the hetero life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn the people receive all they need. I think that's a better way to put it. Michelle, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. But yo, Chris, what are you up to tonight, homie? I don't think I've asked you yet. Oh yeah, Chris, didn't you, you finished your OSHA class, didn't you? What do you have now, like, remaining for that? Do you have, like, the test or what? No, that's just Paul? Damn, Piku, you didn't need to do me like that. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso, rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. I did, but there's another one. Oh, so you have to do like another OSHA class or like another OSHA test before you get that whole bump that we were talking about in the past. It's at the bottom. How far on the bottom, Piku? And what category? What category on the site? Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. The FF13 stuff? Ah, okay. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. Good, man, good. This one's relevant to my field at least, but it's still more stuff I have to do. Okay, so you still have more stuff you need to do before you get that bump in your pay. Okay, well, good luck, man. Get that done. Get that done. I'm rooting for you. because I know you've been working hard for that. And hopefully you've been sleeping well and having no issue getting to work on time. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get the wild banana blend because we already have some of that in our inventory. So I'll just keep adding to what we have, to our stock, you know? Bananas. Ain't it, Piku? Ain't it bananas? What was that? I can feel myself getting distracted, like, you know what I'm talking about, where you start to feel yourself and you're just like kind of slowly losing it, and you're like, I want to do this right now, and then you just go do it. Maybe it's like an ADD thing, but I can feel it coming. I can. Kona, how did it go? Yeah, sorry, it's okay. It is what it is. I fully expected it. 100? Yeah, I know. I believe I finally understand the significance of... the Hetzo. MSQ does that too, especially the DawnTrail one. Like, you guys know how long it took me to do DawnTrail. And it took me so long because I would get distracted every day because it was so much fetch quest, so much dialogue during the Rite of Secession part. Not so much after we got to the second part with Zoral Jaw and going to Alexandria and everything. Once we got there, I was kind of hooked and into it. And so we grinded that pretty quick. It was the whole Rite of Secession thing that was just like dragging. The pacing for that part I did not like. They nourish the Hetzero as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of man, not beasts to be tamed. What dress, Piku? What dress do you want? Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzero would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Talk to 3 people, then talk some more with Wukalamat. Are you saying like after this cutscene, George? I feel it took me a while to finally start DT because I feel like, yeah. And I know you did not like it at all, right, Juan? Yeah, it was just, like I said, the pacing for the first part just made it feel like it dragged. Kind of like how I say A Realm Reborn was a slog. The main reason I think DawnTrail, for me personally, is better than A Realm Reborn for an expansion is only because of the second half of DawnTrail MSQ and honestly, the Japanese voice actress for Wukalamat. Like, I said this while we were going through it. To me, the Japanese voice actress for Wukalamat kind of brought her character alive, made it feel like an actual person. And then you guys showed me the freaking English voice actor delivering the lines at the end of that spleen fight at the end of the expansion, and I was just blown away on how bad it was. Queen of Horn with the tights. Oh, okay. Can you send me a picture of it, actually, Piku? Juan has an I Love Wukalamat t-shirt. I believe you, Hiccup. No, I meant DawnTrail. Oh, okay, yeah, pretty much, dude. Pretty much, George. It was crazy. It was okay, not bad. Just, raise raw. Yeah, true. The combat content for DawnTrail killed it. The combat content was amazing. The trials, dungeons, all that. The raids have been fun. Raids have been amazing, actually. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. What, Piku? Don't act so put out, come on. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Fucking hell, Piku. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzero would have surely put 2 and 2 together were the cause geological. I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption. but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. DawnTrail's been the first time I've been able to complete a Savage tier since the last fights aren't 2 parts like an Endwalker. I still haven't tried any Savage content, George. The closest I've got to trying Savage content is with like Juan and Hiccup and another guy from OneStream named like Little Imp, I think it was. We tried doing some of the Criterion dungeons for the variants. Those are hard, man. Those are hard, especially that freaking one where you fight the whale with the crystals. Bro, that sucked. That sucked. Ass. Large animal, perhaps? What do you think, Kona? I'm gonna say, what do you think, Kona? We gotta get you into Unreal, got Hiccup through it. I want to get some more classes of mine leveled up to 100 and geared 1 before I start really getting into that content, because right now, Picto's my only level 100. I don't want to just do all that content with Picto, you know? I want to get some other classes to 100 and geared up so that I can run them as well and have those as an option. So I'm down to do that stuff. I just want to get some other things done first. Here, I'll send you a link. Send you a link. Oh, okay. Dang, okay. Incomplete Savage version of that Criterion, and oh man, never... Yeah, man, I understand why. I understand why, George. Because, God, dude, the crystals part, I would think that I did the mechanic properly, and then I'd be like, yes! And then immediately die. Like, dude, the absolute roller coaster of feelings I had during that fight. And we never beat it that day. Oh, my God. I wanted to... like, myself, if I could. Because I just couldn't get it. It was also my very first time ever seeing it, but still. Yeah, exactly, Juan. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And like I said before, right now I'm leveling up my Gunbreaker, going through my tank arc, especially if we do roulettes. And then I also want to start leveling Red Mage as my next DPS, but I need to hit 100. I will also want to hit 100 with Ninja soon, as well as 100 with Sage soon. Because I'm really close with both of those. Like, Sage is 96, Ninja's 97. So, Red Mage goated, ew, Sage. Judge me, Piku! I feel comfortable and confident on Sage. Wait, are you saying Sage is goated or ew to Sage? I don't know. Oh, you're saying Ninja's ew. I got it. You're ew. I love Ninja. You're a loser, not me. We're both losers. Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. Yeah, at least you get it. You get it. I know I'm a loser, okay? I know I am. Do you know what I was thinking about whenever I was in the bathroom, too? You see this hoodie I bought the other day? How it's got this nice, like, off-white cream color? I was thinking to myself while I was in the bathroom, this thing is brand new. It's a day old. For me owning it. This is the cleanest it's ever gonna be. Because I am undoubtedly going to spill shit all over this. Because I can see myself wearing it a lot. So, I'm trying to enjoy it being clean while I can. You know? Such bathroom thoughts, right? Right? It really is. You're just you're jealous because you can't use Chidori like us top tier ninjas. I mean, you're right, but damn, George. We need a range in our team. You could run Picto if you like that. If not, I can try practicing Machinist. No, don't trip about that one. Don't trip about that. Like, let me, I want to level Red Mage because I feel like I'm really going to like Red Mage. And I feel like Red Mage is also super helpful in all content, especially like high tier content, you know? Yo, what's going on, Keldar? How's it going, man? Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Beat the game already, streamer. My fault. I get distracted easily. Paul, don't even know what that means. Piku's actually right, by the way, George. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Yeah, exactly. And my red mage right now is only like 51 or 52. I think it's 52. It couldn't be. It couldn't be a Turohetso. Turohetso. Ronique Reaver in the commenta. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. You gotta watch some Naruto, man. I have never seen Naruto. Actually, that's a lie. I have watched like the first couple episodes of Naruto. I just don't really watch any of the old style shonens. There's so much filler and I get so bored. Dude, I feel like such a loser because my attention span is so short that I can't ever like stay into those shows like Bleach, One Piece, Naruto, DBZ, you know? Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Toro Hetzo. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. Or I can't tell you. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear. As is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Alright, bet. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Yes, sir. Oh, it's a duty! The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Yeah, don't you guys all love Kona Michelle? Goodness. He's got every female after him. Your progress through the upcoming battle can be saved. Okay, sounds good. Let's do it. Is this gonna be one where I have to fight with like a bunch of different people? What has been playing as main white mage? I forget. I think he's a healer main whenever it comes down to it a lot. I don't know exactly which class he's going. I think he's going like Scholar or something for DawnTrail, but I can't remember. Yeah, same. One, honestly, same. Bahatia. Facts, Piku. Facts. Oh. The Toro Hetzo is coming this way. We're about to give it the smoke. Exactly, Juan, exactly. I'm pretty sure Scholar, though, is what he's going for DawnTrail. He's too busy being the actual leader. Facts, Skeldar, facts. And Will Clamott just goes around, like, getting everyone, like, being really cool with all the people, seeing what they need, and then Kona's the one doing the actual work, you know? I feel like we should be the ones to fight right now. Like, why did the Hetsuro go there to, like, fight the thing? Shouldn't we leave the herding to them? Herding the Ronique to them, and then we just run at the freaking thing that's gonna come for him, like the, whatever it's called, the animal. But yeah, I think it's Scholar. But you could probably check the chat in my Discord and scroll through that, and you'll probably be able to find out. I'm pretty sure he said it before. Or I could check my Discord, because he may have messaged me what he's doing. Let me actually do that real quick. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, let's do this. Search for Ronique. Oh, I gotta search for the Ronique. I guess I'll just follow them. There's some. Sprint! Kona uses sprint as well, my boy. Dang, they're so scared, they're just laying down. Just stroke them and they calm down. Relatable. That means the thing's around here somewhere, right? I'd assume so. I guess that's where we're grabbing them.
この先に何が？急ぎましょう。いましたよ。
私らにかかればこんなやつら。
Man, it's so hungry it doesn't even care that I'm smacking it with a hammer. Boom. We're giving them the business. I guess I needed to do this so that they wouldn't hit the Ronique. Alpha alligator, you're a big boy. It's a real big boy. Little alligators. Oh my god. I'm doing this right, yeah? I don't even know. Oh, never mind. I didn't need to do nothing. Damn, Kona? Yeah, we need Kona with us. Like, he should join us for sure. He should definitely join us. That was sick. The Ronique barely took damage too. We're chilling, guys. We're chilling. Just something comes out of nowhere, just takes them all out, bro. That'd be wild. You asked, Wook, and here is your answer. I'm sure we're about to be seeing it. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a real big boy.
That's what we're here to fight.
あいつがズルヘイゾヒリか。
That's what she said. Ah, one. You got that right. Is Wook about to step in and save him? Nope. Nope. I'm sorry, Coda. I totally thought, bro. Shit. Hey, he took it like a champ, though. You want to pet it? May, come here and pet it then. Maybe that'll calm it down. Where's everyone else? Like, where am I? Where's Wook? There they are. He really did. He hit him with one of these, dude.
You're not that guy, bro. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Yeah, I got that soundbite on deck, ready to go. It's just he has that core, Keldar. He adjusted midair. Obviously, right? You meant the big dinosaur? Oh, I know what you meant, May. I know what you meant. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you can calm it down so that he won't attack us. Like he is right now, currently. Time to give it the smoke. You love the intimidating beast. They're cute. This is cute. To each their own, I suppose. Who am I to judge? Go get it, Wook. Not gonna die one time. Watch, watch. Not one time. This is not going well, is it? Oh dang, that was cool as hell. Dude, Machinist has some cool looking abilities. I didn't mean to do that, but we did. Let me do this. You guys keep doing your thing. I'm gonna paint some. Not Machinist, it's just Kona. Oh, rats. Rats. Well, that makes it not as cool. Damn it. Yo, my magic rainbows, don't knock it till you try it, Keldar. My magic rainbows are something else. They're just built different. All I know is whenever there's a Machinist in freaking front lines, I get smoked from freaking Narnia. And I'm just sitting here just like, where in the hell were you? Every time, without fail. Hey, there you go, Michelle. Nice, nice. Hitting it with everything I got. Even though it was useless because it was during this where I can't do damage on it yet. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not great for me because I'm a dancer, so I try not to get in the shits too much because then I get deaded by like the freaking paladin or a gunbreaker or you playing samurai. Oh damn, Kona! Oh damn, Kona! Give it the business, bro. I see you. Now you guys go do your thing. I'll be there before you know it. It's okay. We're really gonna give it the business now, Wook. Don't even trip. Giving them the business. Just hit it with a lot of abilities. So I feel like I did a lot, but who knows if I actually did a lot. Because I don't. Oh god, what is about to happen? That was pretty cool. How do we... Oh, we have to stop it? I feel like this is gonna come to bite me in the ass. There we go. There we go. Nice. We got him, guys. We got him. First try. Easy money. Thanks, Juan. Thanks, George. Easy peas. Hey, guys.
逃がしたロネークはみんなメワヘイゾーンで保護した。念のため手分けして周辺を確認してるが、もう大丈夫だろう。
Yo, what's going on, Sonny? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? What you been up to?
そしてコーナ様、私たちはあなたのことを誤解しておりました。
Which one, George? Which one? I'm trying to remember it. Hey, Sunny, do you see Piku? Piku's over on YouTube and she's saying, hey, Sunny. And not doing bad, not doing bad. We have been doing okay. We've been doing pretty well so far with not getting distracted. So far today's been going smooth, but I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. Oh man, I'm gonna get distracted so soon and just start doing roulettes. Oh, that one, George? Did I do that one on first try? I think I did do that one on first try. Or did I die once? I think I did that one first try. That one sucked though, George. Yeah, that one sucked, but I think I did that one first try. It just took me a little bit. Look out, a distraction. Keldar, stop that. Stop that. Oh yeah, and Sunny, let me do this for you.
この外角、驚くほどエーテルの伝導率が高かった。これを素材として加工すれば、周囲に微弱なエーテルを放射できる。
We don't have mods here. I am the mod. I am the mod. But yeah, guys, there's Sunny. Go check her out. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy. Dude, I was watching her play Final Fantasy doing M8. Or no, M7. Which one? Is it M8? Is M8 the Catman? Is M8 the Catman that's in the Gundam? That one. And dude, she was literally saying the mechanics like before they were happening and then doing it. And I was just like, brother, I need that kind of knowledge. I need that kind of knowledge. Someday I may be able to get there, but I was just like, it was crazy. Took me so many tries. I was kind of bad on it, Walker, still. I mean, no worries, George. You're better now then, right? You're just killing it now. I appreciate it, Sonny. I appreciate it. Like I was saying yesterday whenever I was in your stream, I need to get current, and then I'm down for whatever with anyone, you know? Need a shot caller for mates, Paul, you in? Shot caller, brother. I just exist. I just exist in the raids, man. He'll get there. I mean, you're doing solid with them raids, honestly. Yeah, I mean, for most of them, I felt like once I died to a mechanic, I was like, how did I die to that? And then I would like understand it pretty quick. And then most of the ones I would just follow you guys and then I kind of understood it. What I need to get better at is whenever I see the cast bar that's named, being able to like be like, okay, that's this ability. That means this is coming. Because that's what I don't have yet. But appreciate it, one. It'll give you practice. True, true. I'm not trying to be a shot caller though. I appreciate it, Keldar.
鉄道を運行させられそうだ。
本当かよ。さすがコアナ兄さん。
それにしても、こいつの姿をまた見ることになるなんてな。
We'll trade places after phase 2. What does the shot caller even have to do? I don't even know what a shot caller does. Like, the only shots that I could call is if we were in VC. And the people that play MMOs, you guys are a different breed. I swear to God, y'all are a different breed. Because, dude, they're keeping up with all the mechanics and everything that's happening in a raid. And then I see stuff happening in chat, and I'm just like, how the hell are you saying all this while you're still just doing this effortlessly? I'm struggling, and I'm not typing at all. What are you built of, sir? So, yeah. Really? Keldar's just a gamer, man. Just here so that cast bar gets huge on your screen. Yeah, I have the cast bar, George, already set up so it's just like in the middle of my screen and as big as it can be, like at 200% or something.
もう20年以上にもなるが、間違いないよ。交易のためにシャーローニ荒野を離れて旅した時に見たんでさ。
But I do appreciate the offer, Sonny. Soon, soon.
ローデに下手平原にあった同胞の集落がズルヘイゾヒリに襲われて大勢が犠牲になってなんとも痛ましい光景でしたわ。
Me want Unreal?
Dude, I'm not even at the point where I even know the difference between everything that's above normals. You're kidnapping me for Unreal. What class am I running, Sonny? At least let me pick a class. Alwyn, welcome back. Welcome back. Are you back from dinner now, or are you still eating? Got all the skills now. I got to move all my skills again. Rough one. That's rough. Dude, Chabone. Oh my god, that's gonna be me 100%.
僕がペルペル族の行商人に拾われた場所。
Really, Keldar? Ah, shit. You play on controller, George? Okay, I see you. I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, do you know how often I've accidentally started typing in party chat and I'm just like freaking out in the middle of something? I'm like, my keys aren't responding, and then I'm like, oh, chat's active, deactivate, deactivate, and then I accidentally activate it again, and then I die, and I'm just. Get a cocktail in 3 shots. Oh, damn, Alwyn. How you feeling? How you feeling, Alwyn? That still happens to you? Dude, I freak out every time that happens, Sonny. Every time.
ロネークをヘイゾとするヘイザーロの一団がいたんでさ。
I haven't fully read it, Juan, but I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I figured. It ain't a big deal to me, but I figured it would. Technically start melding some artifact gear if you want a slight edge, but that ain't enough to keep up with raw skill. Oh, when you'll get it one of these days, you'll get it. Yeah, right. Well, I'm glad it was a good dinner. Did your husband drink that much with you? There you go, Sonny. I appreciate you helping her out.
ところが、その晩のこと、ズルヘイゾヒリが現れたんでさ。
I got some shit. I think I sneezed on my monitor. So much for distractions. Right, Keldar? Oh, is this Kona's parents died to the monster? How's your husband feeling? Is he as drunk as you are? And you're like, hey, oh, and if it makes you feel any better, I'm a lightweight too. Like, I went and whenever I was playing golf at this like simulator place with my buddy the other day, and I had 2 Moscow mules, and they don't pour heavy there, right? 2 Moscow mules, and I was feeling a little bit saucy. And that was only 2. I don't drink often at all anymore, so I am right there with you on being a lightweight. I can't drink much at all. On top of being a pretty small dude to begin with, oh, it's rough.
足は無我夢中で走り続けた。ですが、夜闇の中で集落の一団とはぐれちまって。
Is this guy admitting that Kona's parents tried to save everyone by going after the monster and he just ran away and didn't save their son like they asked him to? Yo, what a D-bag. He's playing Final Fantasy? Hell yeah. Is he good at Final Fantasy? I feel like he would be, Owen. I feel like he's probably high level as well.
風の頼りによれば、その後、一団はなんとかロネークの群れをまとめて別の土地へと逃げ延びたとか。
Why are scars an X? X marks the spot type shit.
しかし混乱の最中、行方不明になった者も多く、おとりとなった夫婦もついに帰らなかったそうです。
その夫婦の子はどうなったのでしょう。
Kona, me and you're on the same page, brother.
さあ、そこまでは。ただ、逃げ延びていたにせよ、一団とはぐれていたら、一人で生きられるような年じゃなかったですよ。
Is he gonna proclaim that he's that baby?
おそらくその子は幸運にも旅のペルペル族に拾われて一命をつなぎ、やがては蓮王グルージャジャの養子となったのでしょう。
Dude, I just got like full body goosebumps and I don't know why. Was that just a massive chill?
あの時の僕には理解できなかった。なぜみんなが僕を置いてロネークと共に去ってしまったのか。
Well, see, it sounds like I'm getting on board with you guys, Michelle.
しかし
Sure sounds like it.
ようやくわかりました。両親は僕を見捨てたのではなく、守ろうとしてくれたのだと。
Oh man. Vindication!
恨むしかなかった
For
家族
Kona.
でしたが、今後は彼らに感謝しなければいけませんね。おかげで僕はズルヘイゾヒリに撃たれることもなく、父と兄、そして妹、新しい家族に出会えたのだから。
Yo, what's going on, Cage? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing today? How you
僕の
been?
家族はトライオラの民すべてです。両親が託してくれた思いを胸に、王として家族を守り抜いてみせますよ。
To know that the Hetsu are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe them after all this time. Margot, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant, and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Raniq straying from their favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Alright, let us return to Shalani Station and begin work on it then, while Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Alright, let's do it. Nice, 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 nice. Do you know what I want to do after this quest? I know I said I was gonna run through the freaking post-MSQ for DawnTrail in like 2 days, or even a day if you're in Sunny's stream. I'm not actually gonna finish it in a day. Okay, Sunny. I'm gonna try to do it in 2, but I'm really jonesing. I'm really craving to not do this anymore. Dailies, huh? Very likely one. Very likely. What, Michelle? What? Do one more quest after this, so at least you finish the 7.1 patch? Okay, okay. I was saying, Sonny, that I know I was joking about doing this whole post-MSQ for DawnTrail in 1 day, but I'm really jonesing to not do it right now. Oh, George is saying one more quest after this and I finish 7.1 patch. So yeah, let's do one more quest. What, Michelle? What? Did I offend you? Then don't do something else? I probably will. I probably will. I could feel it. Yeah, dude, Juan, I have been like slowly losing my motivation for like the past hour. You know, I could feel it. And yeah, you're probably right, Keldar, you're right. Even though I wanted to do it, I knew it probably wasn't gonna happen. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? Imagine doing Pace RR in 1 day. I wish, bro. I wish. Are you live tomorrow? I am not gonna be live tomorrow. I'll be live again Monday, but I'm not gonna... Okay, the next time I'm gonna be live with Final Fantasy is gonna be Wednesday.
and that's whenever I'll do more, if not the rest of the Post-DawnTrail content. So Wednesday. Monday, I'm gonna be doing Arena Breakout, because I want to keep doing that at least once a week, because I really have been enjoying the hell out of that. So Wednesday. You went through the same thing. It's all good. Don't force it. Yeah, I'm not going 2-1. Sounds good. That's a nice break. Exactly. Like, at least once a week, I like to do an FPS game that'll just get me off of Final Fantasy, do something else. That way, I just don't burn out. You know, like I felt myself before, like kind of getting close to burnout, and so I like started doing that, and it helped so much. So yeah, that's why I've been throwing in like an FPS game or something once a week at least. I may go to 2 times a week, but for now it's 1. Let's see Paul do Crystalline Conflict. I have never done Crystalline Conflict, Keldar. I have no idea how it works. Please switch it out. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't want to lose interest in this game. I've been addicted to it for so long now, and I've been loving it. I don't want to lose interest and burn out. So yeah, we got to. Time to exactly 1. I love doing the pew pew games. So the Ronique were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valcona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Yeah, I'll sit tight. Is there like a something to let me know that I'm done with 7.1 patch? Crystalline Conflict is a 5v5. Move the crystal to the enemy base. I am not confident. Or you'll know. I think you're severely overestimating my ability to pay attention to things and be aware of things, Michelle. But I hope it tells me, and I appreciate it. When the quest is the same as the chapter name? Ah, okay. You're right. Honestly, I should have thought of that, Keldar. And this one was called Crossroads, so. I have no idea what quest I'm on. I see. Okay, perfect, George. Perfect. Yo, what's going on, Cage? What's up, brother? How you doing? How you living? Good to see you, man. Oh, really? Well, that definitely helps, Keldar. That definitely helps. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Juan. I'll let you know. I'd be down. I need to lean back. There we go. Ooh, engineering marvel. No, I get what you're saying, Keldar. I get what you're saying. Because, yeah, I've definitely noticed that at the very least with the MSQ. So, I feel you.
本当にありがとうございます。鉄道にかける皆さんの思いあってこその新車両ですね。いやいや、こんな短期間で完了したのはトライオラが人手をかき集めてくれたからさ。
What you need is a stretch channel point? No. Because then every stream's gonna turn into a stretching stream. I believe the better tells are the long cutscene and follows with a slight cliffhanger. Meanwhile, yeah, that's very true, Keldar. That's very true. I'll be on it too if you need. All right, appreciate you, Michelle. Appreciate you.
それにズルヘイゾヒリの外角を使ってエーテル式の警笛を作るだなんてよ。
Don't we?
そんなアイデ
Brag,
ア
don't we?
俺たちだけじゃ絶対に思いつかなかった。
I'm just happy that the whole time I've been playing this game and flying through MSQ, I haven't seen that, like, you guys that are all current on the content and have already finished the new patch for MSQ and everything, the new patch for the story. I'm just happy I haven't seen what you guys see with the main story. What does it say again? Like, to be continued or some shit like that? I'm just happy I haven't seen that yet. Because I've been loving going through this. The cliffhanger for the block. Makes sense. Makes sense.
ありがとうよ、コーナ様、ウクラマト様。
to be continued. All right.
それじゃ早
That
速
makes it
試運
easy.
転と行こうか。新車両の走りっぷり気になるだろ
Yeah. Rag, do you only have the most recent patch, or where are you at? When did you first see that, George? Was it like Endwalker, or was it way before? You can? Oh yeah, dude, Keldar, you just reminded me, you baller. I need to adjust my tap targeting so that whenever I do front lines, it will target the people closest to farthest, as opposed to like going in whatever fucking order it grows now.
見ろ、前方にロネークがいる。
Oh yeah, Rag? I see, I see.
では、警笛を。
Now to test the whistle, let's see how this goes.
よし任せな。大まかに方
You
向
like that doesn't exist? I feel like it does. Like it's got to, right? To change the behavior of the tab targeting. FL tab targeting is just of all time. Are you saying the way the tab targeting works by default in this game, Shabone? You started playing the game on Shadowbringers 5.5 a couple months before I went. Oh, I see. Damn. So you've seen the to be continued quite a few times. For cone versus line of sight. What does FL stand for? What does FL stand for?
驚いて離れていったな。
Seems like the whistle worked. Oh, front lines. Yeah, no, dude, it's such a pain in the ass, Shabone.
いつも通りだ。
It's such a pain. Seems like the test went perfect. I should have known that FL stood for front lines, but I'm stupid. Use a separate keybind for target nearest enemy. I should probably do that too. I just don't know what I would make it. Am I using caps lock for anything?
成功です。これなら無用に驚かせることなく、危険が迫っている個体にだけ知らせることができますよ。
I should look at that, because that's really smart, Keldar. I should do that. Hershey's chocolate.
いい感じじゃない
Oh,
か。
oh, and I love
さすが
it.
利用様。
I love it. Yeah, but here's the issue with that,
これで
Keldar.
問題はみんな解決したね
You。see, for me,
坂トラルレール
in
ロ
the
ード
moment,
営業再開だ
I'm freaking out in my head, right? So I don't think of doing that. And then if I do, I'm not like calmly hitting the correct buttons when I need to. I'm just like, you know? so like, so I couldn't do that. That wouldn't work for me. A poor keyboard? Nah, dude, that's what it's for. Being in full control of your targeting is part of a good player. Well, guess who's not a good player, Keldar? Me. I'm not at all. One day, whenever I stop freaking out and stop being anxious, we'll get there. But for now, with all the stuff that's still new to me, I freak out. Oh, I forgot to read what she said. Are you gonna start fixing things to be a good player, or are you just gonna be like, well, oh, ooh. Honestly, like, my thing is,
I would like to be good at this game to the extent of I would like to be able to hold my own in front lines and other PvP content. I would like to get to the point where I'm doing like the upper echelon content that they have available. I would like to be able to at least attempt and do well in that stuff. You know? Get drunk or high before fights makes me play fantastic. Well, I can't get high. I've been sober for like 8.5 months, and I gotta stay clean, so just in case I get a job that requires drug tests. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalani, and then the continent. Watch out, Zaktaral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. Frontlines doesn't have to be serious business, it's okay. Oh, I don't take Frontline serious. I'm just saying, like, I want to feel confident in all the content I go into and be confident that I can at the very least hold my own and not be a hindrance. Even though Frontlines is such a clusterfuck, it'll happen. That's kind of what I'm going at, you know? And with that means that I'm at least good enough to be that, where I can hold my own and not be a burden, so. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. Petition Yoshi to bring back game. Dude, people were literally saying that on Wednesday whenever I streamed this game last. I wish they hadn't taken that out. I didn't even know that was a thing. That would be peak. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. Yeah, she's got it. We got it. But yeah, I wish, bro. I wish. All right, so you said this Crossroads. Okay, we'll do this mission because this will be the end of 7.1.
Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? You get 2-man CC at least? Only 2? Shoot. The way I'm a treacherous Lalafell on frontline stab. Dude, George, freaking Lalafells, dude. Ugh. You guys trip me out. You guys freak me out. Gulojaw's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Caccio we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. That's good. Good for you, dealing with it well. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Caccia? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. It's just for DawnTrail. I'll be going back to a boring here later. Boring? George, I take offense to that. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Me what? We gotta find a way to get it for you then, Alwyn. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Hey, what's going on, May? That's a fat toss, May. Nice, nice. Crossroads. 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 That's pretty good too, Owen. That's pretty good too. Nice, nice, nice. Good, just doing random shit. Good, good. Glad to hear you're at least doing well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alwyn has both our high score for the toss and our low score. What's your low score? Like 68, I think, Alwyn? And then your high score is like 99, 890 something. Dude, do you know how many blue quests I have untouched, Kaldar? A redonkulous amount. A redonkulous amount. That's how committed I was to just getting through the MSQ. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Well, go touch them? I will. That's stuff that I'm gonna do whenever I get current with the content and I see to be continued though. Hilda, oh my god, I love friggin' Hilda. I know you're talking about Hildebrand right now, Alwyn. I know you're talking about Hildebrand, but I love Hilda from Heaven's Word. I wish she had the chance to be more involved with the MSQ. She was awesome. She was great. Meanwhile, Shale is nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Thank you, Chabone. Hell yeah. You need your optional dungeons for roulettes? I know. That's one of the things I need to go back through and get unlocked. There's gonna be one day in the future where I'm just like, all right, time to get all these blue quests going. Hilda's the Kona of Heaven's Word. For us guys, yeah. Absolutely. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Ashtola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep Sea Note for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. I thought you were already there. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electro. Yo, what's going on, Claw? Good to see you, How you doing? I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finish there. Once we finished here. Jeez, dude, I'm like stuttering. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Hey, appreciate the alert, Claw. Appreciate it, man. Off to work. Hey, have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Dude, I'm still not over Shadowbringers Ashtola being a real ass. What, Alwyn, what?
大半は研究に関連する内容で、今知りたい情報ではないかと。もちろん、気になるデータがなかったわけではないですが、暗号の解読に手こずっているので、そちらはまたの機会に。とにかく、データをより分けた結果、停車者さんが個人的に作成した音声資料を見つけました。僕もまだ内容までは確認できていないんですが、聞きますか?
Forgive, not forget. That's me. Okay, I forgive her for being a bitch, but I'm not forgetting it. I'm still holding it against her in my head. I guess that's not forgiving her, but I held a grudge. So what? Sue me. I'm holding a grudge. Okay? Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Shadowbringer will never let that expansion go. Dude, Shadowbringers was so good. It was so good. Damn, man, you're having a lot of good tosses right now. Be nice to our girly.
それでは、いくつかのファイルを連続して再生します。
I'll be nice to everyone but Ashtola. Uber Danger's on thin ice, but he's fine. And Lalafels. Lalafels. Same, George. Same. But I'm not over it. I'm assuming that he is under the assumption right now that this is his mother that he's hearing. Yeah. I guess I could have just continued and that would have answered that. You can do better, Alwyn.
任務を終えた後、許可をもらって一人で現地に残ったの。あまり来る機会がない場所だったから薬草なんかの分布を調べておきたくって。
Struggling Owen. I think May took all I think May took all the good tosses. Now the bot's just like time for some
というの
lows.
は嘘じゃないけど建前。本当は近々始まるという継承の儀の話題から逃げたかった。
Oh shit.
隊長が儀式の友に選んだのが自分じゃないということ。そこに名前が上がることすらないその他大勢だって事実から
What, May?
分か
What?
ってはいたけど逃げたかったんだと思う。だから理由をつけて帰るのを先延ばしにして、それが私の運命を変えた。
You'll get it one of these times, Owen. You know what they say, if at first, second, third, or fourth time you don't succeed, try again. You know?
突如としてヤースラに荒野を飲み込んだ障壁。私はなすすべなく巻き込まれて、そこで隊長と再会したの。
Is that it?
今日は
Oh.
そうね、隊長のゾラージャ様の話をしましょう。
Good, George, good.
憧れだった。見とれるほどに強いところも、それでも鍛錬を欠かすことない勤勉さも。
She calls them passions. I call them obsessions whenever it comes to Zaraja.
私は遠くから彼を見ていて、見ていたから知っていたの。その目はいつも彼方を見ていた。 近くにいる誰かじゃなくて、遠くにある何かを探していた。
I don't even know. Are you saying like delusion? How delusional she was, George? There you go, Owen. There you go. Grats. Hey, what's going on, James? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? Yeah, you're not wrong, George. Like, actually.
例の実験は間もなく次の段階に進む。そしたら私は今度こそ隊長から報酬を受け取ろう。
Just woke up 7 minutes ago. Hey, well, welcome. Good
一
morning.
番欲しかったもの、約束通りに。
She's like a obsessive fan.
私は
I'm disgusted.
今日はね、待ち望んだ最高の始まりの日になるはずだった。ついにこの子が帰って、それを見せたら、あの目がきっとやっと私たちを捕らえる。期待して彼のところに行った。彼はこの子を見て。
Pause. Did she just admit that she was trying to anchor baby Zeral Jah? Yo, you wild. She is wild. Oh my.
青い鱗。
あなたの子だもの。
俺は知らない。子にとって父がどうあるべきか、父にとって子がなんであるか知らない。今も知らない。わけのわからないものを俺に近づけるな。
Hey, my. Maybe we should have listened to these before we had the kid in question listen.
大丈夫。きっと彼は少し驚いてしまっただけ。
Yeah, clearly that's what he's saying. Or damn.
じきにこっちを見てくれるようになる。私たちはちゃんと家族になれる。
Bro, I can't believe this chick tried to anchor baby Zeral Shah. What did you expect? That is madness. I guess this is what she expected. A happy dude, that's crazy. Yeah, facts, Keldar, facts. My man was wild.
こっちの研究が下火になってますます焦っているのでしょう。この子にも八つ当たりはするかもしれない。
Yeah, what's going on, Death? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? He just went to get smokes from the Turali store. Yeah, he'll be back soon. Maybe he'll have some milk with him too.
誰にも見つからない場所に。
To hide? Well, that was not ideal for him, huh?
これで記録は最後です。
In a sense, we kind of accomplished what we were here to do.
あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
In the Drift Downs. The Drift Downs.
この後、研究所内で何かしらの事故が起こった。
There is, I know that there is.
それで停車者さん
I'll
は
pick one or two.
グルージャを迎えに来られなかったんでしょうね。
Two. Yeah, I know, right, George? Actually, though, I think it's because Otis. Because of Otis. And the people at Oblivion were cool too, but mainly Otis. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I got you.
なあ、グルージャ。
僕は平気だよ、ラマチ。
What a strong
父さん
mental
も母さんも
fortitude this kid's got.
いっぱい寂しかったんだね。僕も寂しかったしさ、一緒にいればよかったんだ。けどそれがうまくできないことだってあるよね。
Look at you, kid. Look at you.
これが幸せかなんて。
He's more emotionally mature than I am, that's for sure.
でも知れてよかったって本当に思うんだ。ありがとう、みんな。
Yeah, the father, George, was just a psychopath. And the mother was, like you said a minute ago, was friggin' delusional. She was so enthralled with Zeral Shah. She was just like, he's gonna be the father of my kid, and we're gonna live happily ever after. Thank
Thank you, Hiccup. You like it? I think it looks nice too. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gulozha is indeed wise beyond his years. I have your shirt? Hell yeah. Thanks, Hiccup. I'll get it soon. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gulozha. If you remember one thing, remember that. Bro, the little bounces. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Ah, Geodude. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Thule were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lay Node 9. Okay. Geodude is crazy. Dude, right? Look at it. He's got the hair. He's got an eye patch. And hair covering the eye with the eye patch. Like, and he's yoked. Geodude is crazy. Yeah, Duff. Yeah. Wookalamat standing there menacingly. Hello. There may still be people gathering in Proxus Park. Let's try there first. Okay. Lead the way. Lead the way. That was a good one. Thank you, Death. I got you. Fresh water bottle.
ん？なんか様子が変じゃねえか？
What the hell's happening? Well, let's go see. Let's go see. What's poppin'? I feel like that's way too loud for how small of a crowd that is.
みんな聞いたか？サンダーヤードで亡くなった人がいるらしい。
Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards. No.
サンダーヤードで？ということは、駆除人が魔物にやられてしまったの？
ああ、ベテランの駆除人だよ。だが死因はあろうことか落雷だそうだ。
A random bolt of lightning killed a vet hunter. Oh, that'll really mess with the people that live out
以前
there.
ゾラージャが町を襲った時に魂資源のストックを使い果たしてしまったのだそうよ。最後の命も落雷なんかで無念だったでしょうね。
本当だな。善良に生きてきた者がどうしてそんな唐突に虚しい最後を迎えなければならないのか。
Yeah, I feel you, dog. Welcome to life. Sucks butt.
なあ、死んだ奴のことを忘れなくなったとしても魂資源のシステムが続くなら大丈夫だよな。俺は寿命まで生きるんだ。最後は笑顔で送迎係と一緒に旅立つ。それが当たり前だろ。
This guy may be innocent, but he's a Lalafell with some creepy looking facial hair. I don't trust him. I can't.
かしら。私たちが覚えていないだけで、これまでだって不遇の死を遂げてきた人はたくさんいたのかもしれない。
I like her
もしかしたら
hairstyle. Her hairstyle's sick.
私もそうなるのかも。
These people are like having such a crazy
恐ろしいこと
existential
言わないで。
crisis.
死の気配を感じながら生きていくなんて無理よ。
Jesus Christ.
くそ、まずいな。葬儀の時よりも不安が広がっちまってる。
Goodness gracious.
あ、スペーン様。
What?
Huh? ねえスペーン様、助けてあげて。お母さんたちったらさっきからずっと怖い顔してるんだ。
ニコくんは優しいね。遅くなっちゃったけど私が来たからもう大丈夫だよ。
嘘だろ。
Yeah, give me that Mog Station glamour, Keldar.
消えちまった。
I need that.
もう戻ったりは。 おい、あんた確か補佐官のゴッサンだったよな。これはどういうことなんだ。何か知ってたりは。
はて、どういうことかと言われましても、スフェーン様が町においでになるのはいつものこと。特に珍しくもございませんが。
いや、あんたこそ何言ってるんだよ。
Yo, what's going on, Blix? Good to see you back, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
スフェンは死んだ。葬儀もやった。みんなでそこに花を手向けたじゃねえか。
葬儀？スフェーン様の？
What the hell is... Hey, good to hear you're doing well, Blix. What the...
またまたご冗談を。確かに葬儀は行いましたが、あれは襲撃で命を落とした名もなき市民たちのもの。死を。
Oh, fuck. What did he say? Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
以前のように亡くなった人にまつわる記憶を回収してはもらえないでしょうか。その方が前向きに生きていけると思うんです。私もこの子も。
ごめんね。それはできないんだ。リビングメモリーがシャットダウンされたことで旧来のシステムは使えなくなっちゃ
Yeah,
ったから。
George, you can. It's nice, isn't it?
でも安心して。代わりの解決方法を準備してきたから。みんな、とわびとになっちゃおう。
Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck?
記憶を回収する新しいシステムを作ったの。エーテルで体を作ってそこに預かった記憶を宿せば、もう魂資源のストックだって気にせずに生き続けられる。死に怯えることなんてない。望むまま好きなだけ生きていけるんだよ。だけどすぐに用意できるエーテルには限りがあるから、 全員をトア人にはしてあげられないんだ。みんなの葬儀をした時に配った黒いレギュレーターがあったでしょ。それまだ配布してない分も含めてだけど5000個用意してるの。約束の日に黒いレギュレーターをつけていた人だけトア人にして永遠の死から解放してあげるね。
そんな。じゃあ救われるのは5000人だけ？
ふざけるな！
What the fuck is happening?
あいつが救う民を選ぶわけがねえ。そんなこと言うなんて、お前は一体誰なんだ。
私はこの国の利用スフェーンだよ。
Appreciate it, Death. Appreciate it. Yeah, you did, Chris. Damn.
One 一度バックルームに戻ろう。頭を冷やして相談させてくれ。I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. What the fuck? What the hell? I am so freaking confused. I kind of want to do more MSQ now, but I do want to do dailies. My brain hurts.
Dude, if I do dailies, I'm gonna end stream after I do dailies one. So it's either MSQ or dailies. You know what I mean? Oh, I know her, George. I'm just so confused right now. What the hell? What is Spleen doing back? Keldar, you wish, bro. Go with whatever you feel. Yeah, I get it, Chris. Jesus Christ. Alright. You're right, Keldar, you're right. I can't wait, Death. Shut up, George. Would a fashion present make you feel better? It would, Hiccup, it would. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Spleen. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal was shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Yeah, you're right, Death. You're right, man. I kind of want to eat this matcha chocolate bun. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if someone suspects deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. Okay. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Yeah, you hear that, Wook? Oh, that looks that is delicious. Meanwhile, in living memory. Oh, voice crack, what's up? In living memory. You're on Soul 9? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good.
みんなは無事なの？ 私どうして？
Are you two? Okay, cool. I was about to say, are you two blind? Who could this be? I don't know, George. But let's find out. Ah, Margot, your timing couldn't not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Yo, imagine death. Excellent, we'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Margot, glad to see you're here too. Yeah, George, I can't just stop MSQ after that. Now it has me intrigued, you know? And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Thule and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gulozha's mother, as well as Spleen's reappearance. I did, Keldar. I did. Oh man, Elidibus in a maid dress? Alwyn, that's just your wish, isn't it? Is it shocking, Death? We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gulozhal's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. I have to wait 4 months? Well, I'm sorry, Keldar. Maybe you should have started playing the game years after... When did this come out? Like, when did A Realm Reborn come out? Was it 2012 or 2013? Or 2011? When did A Realm Reborn come out? When did it come out? 2013. You should have started 12 years late on playing this game like I did. Then you wouldn't ever have to wait. Yeah, I get that, George. I get that, man. It makes sense. But yeah, I read that. Hey, see, Blix gets it. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new spleen. She's been making regular appearances before the people. Yeah, I know, Chabone. Don't remind me. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Spleen's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Spleen is the chief suspect. Here in November 2024 right now. Dang, am I actually that... Dude, I'm so close to getting current. Are you surprised, James? Hiccup's always rocking the glams, man. Hey, at least you got current with the content before the sub expired then, Death. Grats. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Dang, that thing is really good. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Ashtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Okay. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. I feel like the person that collapsed in that cutscene that Ashtola and Shale got was probably actual Spleen, but I feel like she's gonna be in a different body or some weird shit like that. Guess we'll see. Give me the cutscene. Give me the cutscene. Oopsie. Hello. Hey, yo. Normal closed spleen.
スフェンがここに。
Dude, why they're multiplying? They're multiplying.
今も民の前に現れてるって聞かされたばっかりだぞ。一体どうなってるんだ。この子は違うの。
After this cutscene, Echo. If y'all aren't in the middle of something.
目撃されているリオース・フェーンとは別人。それどころか正真正銘の魂を持った生身の人間よ。
So are they saying this is real spleen, not AI spleen? What you munching on? It's a matcha choco bun.
リビングメ
It's
モリ
got
ーで調査
matcha
を
and
していた
chocolate.
私たちの前に現
bread
れ
bun.
て、いきなり気を失って倒れてしまった。
It's really good.
連れて帰ってきたというわけ。
It's really good. I didn't expect it to be that good. It's really good.
彼女、体内エーテルが雷属性に偏っていたの。そのせいで強い麻痺の症状が出ていてね。ヤシトラから連絡を受けてポークシーを使った治療を施したところよ。
Those clothes she's sleeping in look mad comfy, by the way.
発見された状況、属性の偏った体。彼女こそがトワ人であるリオース・フェーンの元となった人物。その可能性は極めて高いと言えるわね。
The original spleen.
おいお
She
い
died.
いくらなんでもそんなはずねえだろ。だって元のスフェンは400年くらい前に
Yeah,
病で死んじまったって。
that's what I was thinking. Died of an illness 4 centuries ago.
私が死んだ。
Hello.
今の話どういうこと？私死んでなんかない。ここは
I think you're right, Keldar. I think you're onto something.
みんなはオーティスはゼレニアは
Who's Zelenia?
君たちは
あ
何者なの？
Of course she doesn't know us, right? This isn't AI spleen.
落ち着いて。私たちは危害を加えたりしないから。あなたは病み上がりなの。興奮すると体に触るわ。
Yeah, we won't tell her that quite yet, George. We won't say that quite yet. Don't want to drop that hammer out of nowhere.
お願い教えて。何が
Alright, so anybody but Estola should explain this. Because Estola is just gonna hit her with the facts and logic and reason. That doesn't do. Shut up, Jared. What's going on, man?
先に一つ。
Oh, of course Estola steps up, bro. God dang it.
あなたの名はスフェーン。アレクサンドリア王国の王。それで間違いないかしら。
Yeah, how's that going, Sinister?
その通り。
Mr. Jared.
ここで目を覚ます前にもあなたは知らない場所にいた。そうよね。
I mean, you're onto something there, Keldar. I'll give you that.
見覚えがない暗い部屋で目が覚めたの。外はエレクトロープがむき出しの街で。
That's dumb, Jared. That's dumb.
そう。その町にあるメインターミナルと呼ばれる施設であなたはずっと眠っていたのよ。
There you go, Keldor. Feel that.
この続きは
Good
あ
job,
なたにとって
Ashtola. I'll
本
give you
当
this
に受
one.
け入れがたい話になる。それでも知りたい？
Dude, Ashtola's being like caring without and gentle with how she's presenting this. Who is this? This isn't the Ashtola I know.
あなたがいた暗い部屋には内部を低温状態に保てるエレクトロープ製の棺がありました。おそらくその中で眠らされていたのでしょう。
So was she never actually dead and they just put her in essentially this game's version of cryo and we just have a cure for the sickness she had or something? Is that what's going on?
旧王国の時代からメインターミナルがシャットダウンされ低温が保てなくなる最近まで。その間およそ400年。
I think she's gonna shed it here in 4 centuries. I would.
そんな本当に私は400年も。
Alright, enjoy it, Piku. Enjoy it. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Have a good one. Take it easy.
かつてのスフェーン王は来航大戦の後雷の力に侵されて死去したと伝えられていますが、どうやら真実は違っていたようです。
I'm trying not to touch this thing so my fingers don't get all sticky. Thanks, Piku. Thanks. Hopefully I'll see you next time we stream on Monday. 11 Porksy can fix that. Ah, that makes sense then. I do not believe that you're lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Banging. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia in Creel for now. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. There should be information overload, man. I would hate to be surrounded by this many people as well while I'm learning all this shit. Wouldn't you?
話は一段落したけど、さすがに疲れただろ？体の方は平気なのか？
Yeah, sure, Chris. I can do that. I can do that. But yo, have a good one, Death. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. I'll catch you later, homie.
こんなに具合がいいのは本当に久しぶりだよ。
What's it like to be the only new person in a raid? Funny. Because depending on the raid, I'm either somehow doing better than other people that have done the raid before, or I'm getting to play floor DPS. There's pretty much no in between. You know? There's pretty much no in between. Submarine stuff? Okay. Yeah, sure. And she's cured of her illness.
申し訳なくなっちゃうな。治してもらって、教えてもらって、もらいっぱなしになってる。
そんなことを気にするような奴らだったか？
Stola the motherly sort? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Alice never abandoned those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. I'll say Alice never abandons those in need. I'm gonna shout out Alice. Let her know she's still got shooters out here. Cause she got me my back, I got hers, you know?
それによ、お前が治ったおかげで、あいつらの知ってる治療法が有効だって実証されたんだと。これで同じような症状に苦しむ人たちも助けられそうだって。
Facts, George. Facts.
二人して喜んでたぞ。
そっか。それは私もすごく嬉しい。今のアレクサンドリアにも体内エーテルが偏ってる人が少なくないって話だったもんね。
She looks a lot younger like this. Like she's 16 or something. Hurt my feelings, George. Is that not enough? She hurt my feelings.
今のか。正直に言うとね、みんなが聞かせてくれたこと、
Thank you. Thanks for being understanding.
まだ受け止めきれてないんだ。スフェン。
It's kind of wild.
じゃあ見に行ってみる？みんなが説明していた今のこと。
I like where your head's at, Gulolja, and that's probably gonna end up happening. I feel like she's gonna shit a brick whenever she sees what Alexandria is like now, especially in Solution 9. Like, she's used to, like, those medieval style looking cities. Now she's gonna see, like, Blade Runner. You know? That'd be crazy.
ただ、バックルームの外へ出たら、そのトワ人のお前に遭遇しちまうかもしれねえ。それでも、お前は行きたいか？
Let's just throw her in a disguise. Put a disguise on her.
不安がないと言ったら嘘になっちゃうけど、街を歩いてみんなの声を聞いてこの国の今を知ることで考えてみたいって思う。
We can go together. We'll be your escort. I'll say we can go together. That makes it sound more welcoming and friendly as opposed to, yeah, I'll be your bodyguard. The escort thing makes distance, you know. We don't want this distance. We wouldn't be cool with her.
嬉しいな。
So that's what we're doing.
そういうことなら、私も全力で協力するぜ。
ありがとう、ウクラマト。
Seekers of Eternity. 7.2. Thank you as well, Margot, for your kindness. The endless spleen. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Alright, give me some of that creamy mesquite soup. I'm now in March 2025. Alright, let me go to the FC house real quick and grab whatever Chris had for me. March 25, we're close. We're close. We're now in the same calendar year. Hey, Chris. Not sure if I can actually trade it. Chris. What's this shit for? Thank you. Appreciate it. What's it for? Just to sell? Oh, this is stuff from the submarine. Oh. I see. So do I just sell these to vendors? That's all? That's fat. That's fat. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hey, Hiccup, where you at? Are you in the middle of something? Yeah, she's in the middle of something. I'll let her do her thing. Hiccup, I can meet you in Solution 9 soon. They're in PvP? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to MSQ then. I'd like you to send out the subs this time. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Send out the subs? Sure. Let me see how this works. So, do I do Voyage Control Panel? I'll need a handful of tanks. How much is a handful? Are you fucking with me, Keldar? How many do I need? 5 to 10? I'll get 10. And then submersible management. Redeploy. Do I have to choose one? Do I need 5 more cerulean tanks, or can I just deploy them? I'm gonna try to just deploy them. Oh my god. What is happening? There's a weekly go cap. Oh, okay. Voyage commenced. What a fancy little scene. Huh. Airship. Redeploy. Alright, sounds good. I got. Deploy. Oh, I have to. Is it because I don't have enough cerulean tanks? Do I need more cerulean tanks? What's up, May? Stop what? Stop what? That? No. Needs repair, so I'm not gonna do anything right now. I literally did what Chris told me. Get your panties out of a bunch. Where you at, Hiccup? Oh, hey, Cat. Hey, Juan. Hey, James. You banana? Yeah, I'm stupid. What about it? Aw, thanks. What a rebellious household. Damn right. Damn right. You tell me not to do something, I just want to do it even more. I just want to do it even more. Nice. Thanks, Hiccup. Appreciate you. That Astro's glam is so pretty, right? Yo, what's going on, Aurora? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, this is Ket on the Twitch side of things. Solid, right? This is a PvP top, right? Wuhan Lieber, is that a monster reference? Like from Monster Hunter? I don't know, Juan, is your name a Monster Hunter reference? And one, why'd you invite me to your party? If you're trying to do dailies, I'm gonna decline it. Ow! There's an anime named Monster. Oh. Is your name a monster reference one? Is it from the anime manga Monster? It sounds like it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice, nice. One, did you invite me to your party to do dailies? Because if so, I'm gonna say no. Because I want to keep doing MSQ. Okay, I'm gonna say no then. Thanks though. Thanks though. I wish we had glamour chests here. That'd be so nice. Alright, I am headed back. I am headed back. I'm not gonna worry about selling this stuff right now. I just want to keep flying through the MSQ. Hello, Amelia Runes. Hello. How are you? But the burnout? Yeah, that's why I play different games. And I'm not always doing Final Fantasy. That's the prevent burnout thing. Yeah, I appreciate it, Chris. Thanks. That does help. Alright. I'm dipping. Thank you, everybody. Stay classy, San Diego. I like this glam, by the way, Amelia. And thank you, Aurora. You noticed. Yeah, all I did was I put a bunch of my stuff that I didn't want to hold on to anymore to Robbie Wobby, my retainer. So it's not really that clean. Hey, George. But yeah, I'm gonna brush my teeth and be back in case you're still alive. Help you do the duties. All right, thanks, George. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, that was Keldar. That was before the story started intriguing me. Facts, though, dude. Facts. We really do. But yeah, before the story started intriguing me, I was just like hitting that point where I'm just like, oh, nothing new is happening. This is you know. PvP chest, monk shop legs, gold saucer feet, newest raid headpiece. Dang, dude. Ket's got the whole freaking kit. From everything. That's called variation, my man. I dig it. Alright. Hello, real spleen. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Give me some. Imagine you could trade tomes. Alright, take your time. I'm gone. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do your thing. Become Jesus, Chris. All right. Time to be a tour guide for Real Spleen. I'm gonna call him, separate him by fake spleen and real spleen. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed, it's like you're a different person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. I'm just gonna say agreed, because I didn't even pay attention to what Wukulamat said. I feel like with this one, because this is real spleen, we could actually be homies with her too, you know? She's not like restricted to only act according to the code like the AI spleen was, the endless spleen. Yeah, that's smart, Keldar, that's smart. I dig that fit too. Those bottoms are nice. Like, I mess with it.
The top, bottom sick.
あなたとトワ人のスペーンをどう呼び分けるか、オブリビオンのみんなで考えたんです。その件について話をさせてください。
A way to distinguish her from the fake spleens. That's a good
同
call.
じ名前で呼んでいたらちょっと混乱しちゃうよね。
That's a good call.
まず、僕たちはあなたのことをスペーンと呼びます。その上で、神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を治めてきた最初のトワ人を戦王と呼ぶつもりです。
They should add it, man.
あいつはどうするんだ？今、民の前に現れてる方の。
The one that's been addressing citizens, we call her fake spleen.
姿こそ同じですが、戦王とは分ける意味でも、模造石を意味するシミュランと称します。
Okay. So we're calling the real, in person, everything about her is real spleen, endless spleen, even though she's not endless. That's interesting. But I kind of dig it.
なるほどね。別人として扱ってくれる
Did
の
it
はありが
really?
たいぜ。
It took a year to get that Zero outfit?
私と
Damn,
しても
bro. And this
あいつら
outfit's
が
way
同
better.
一人物だとは思えなくてさ。なあ、スフェン。お前もそれでいいか？
大丈夫、問題ないよ。ただ、表を出歩くときは名前を伏せて
That's probably a
フ
good
ード
call.
で顔を隠そうと思う。
That's probably a good call. I guess that's what the hoodie's for, eh?
話を聞く限り、多くの人にとっては私じゃなくてトワ人の方がスフェーンみたいだから。
Sven. In base MSQ. Yeah, I know. And yet we're calling this one endless.
すみません。
私もできるだけ混乱は招きたくないし、気にかけてくれてありがとう、シェール。
Yeah, but they said we'll call this one endless
早速出
spleen.
発しようか。
They just said that.
街の案内、どうかよろしくね。
Like part of this cutscene just said
任
that.
せてくれよ。とりあえず、ソリューション9の入り口まで移動するか。
スキャンポートから案内を始めるんだね。僕も説明頑張るよ。
Oh, Gulul Shah's gonna explain things. Alright, I mean, he is a sharp kid. So, let's see how he does. Reread it? No. I don't wanna. For the sake of my sanity, I have to assume you're wrong and I'm right. Alright, you actually have me fucking curious now. First, we propose calling you simply Spleen. As for the former Queen of Reason, endless spleen should suffice. That's just a confusing way to word it. Alright, let's head over there, meet him right at the middle. At the entrance. Oh, she's got the hood up and everything. Honestly, I really messed with this fit for you, Spleen. It looks good. I really like these pants, dude. Like, they even got the pockets hanging out the bottom. These are solid. Yeah, they should put this, like, either make it something I can get in-game or on the Mog Station. These are solid pants. I probably want to get the hoodie. Either way. The shoes aren't terrible, but the pants I really dig. That lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we could see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Margot choose? Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Let's explain the sights to Spleen.
Nexus Arcade. Let's start, just go left to right, you know? There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Spleen gave Margot and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Oh, I see. So this one we're just calling Spleen. And if we're referring to the one that we went around with when we ended up killing, we just refer to her as Endless Spleen. And then the one that's going around right now, we just refer to as Simulant. Okay. God, dude, they could have worded that so much better whenever they explained that. Or just not even explain it, just say, we'll call you Spleen, and then say this part right here, and that explains it. Yes, I am still doing MSQ, Michelle. I got intrigued. I got intrigued at the end of 7.1, so here I am. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wooklamat. Alright, let's look at them then. Slay, hell yeah, Michelle, hell yeah. That lady talking to Lamati just came back from Thule. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Thule's leaders have shown great magnanimity, I don't know how to say that word, and I can't help but be moved. Okay, we'll do government sector first. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Alright. Aetheryte. If you attune to Lano 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes Aether Currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the Storm Surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Last place, I assume? Or is that everything? That's everything, okay. Hey, Wook. Wow, I am very close to you, Spleen. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Margot and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Okay. So to the residential area. Too bad there's not an Aetheryte or an Aethernet thing, whatever you want to call them, like over towards this way. Especially with how often it has me running over here for random quests and whatnot. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Spleen, Margot, the two of you go ahead and order first. Okay, sounds good to me. All the water? Please.
いろいろな飲み物があって迷っちゃうな。あ、このダリコーヒーをお願いします。
I feel like people would recognize her anyways, even with the hood. You know?
かしこまりました。こちらの豆は古くからある品種で、かなり苦味が強いですが、よろしいですか？
Strong bitterness.
この味が恋しくなっちゃって。
The bitterness is the best part. Disagree.
君は何にするか決まったかな？
Do I actually get to pick? All of the same. Something healthy, vegetable juice, maybe sweet cocoa, and extra cream on top. Dolly was a town in FF9. Was it really? Yeah, I've never played another Final Fantasy game, so all like the tie-ins and like things that are similar to other Final Fantasy games, I have no clue. That's cool as hell though.
ダリコーヒー2つだね。深入り向きの豆だからすごく香ばしくて、苦味で目が覚めるし、ミルクを入れても美味しいんだよ。
では、すぐにご用意しましょう。少々お待ちください。
Alright, thanks, Delia. I want to see how my character reacts to drinking this extremely bitter coffee. Oh look, they got like the Starbucks style cups and everything. I like that design on the cup. I like that cup design in general. That looks sick. Yeah, I think you're right, Chris. I think you're right.
楽しそうだな。
What's up?
街の景色も人々の暮らしも国のあり方も。何？
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. Spleen, my fault.
長い年月が過ぎてしまったんだって思い知らされちゃった。あれ？スフェーン様？ごめんね。似てるってよく言われるけど、人違いだよ。
ああ。
ダメじゃないか。一人でフラフラしたら。すみません、息子がお邪魔してしまって。ほら、帰るぞ。
Okay, good to know that the people aren't completely stupid. That's funny.
私はあの子を知らない。あの子のみんなの知るスフェーンは私じゃない。参ったな。お前の居場所はないんだぞって突きつけられてるみたい。どんなに様変わりしてもね、嬉しく思ってはいるんだ。みんなが守り抜こうとしていたアレクサンドリアが、今も続いているんだから。
I'm curious how things will shake out for her now. Is she gonna like kind of say, alright, I'm gonna move on and do something else since I'm a stranger here? Or is she gonna kind of do like Gulul Jha did
in DawnTrail, where he starts off as like, I can't do this, and now he's just chilling, doing it fine. You know? Alright. I feel like she's gonna turn things around as we continue through the MSQ questline with her, but we'll see. We'll see.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Anytime. Yo, what's going on, Pin? What's going on, bro? I stand on the fact that I hate parties. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm not a big fan.
I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Margot. I appreciate you understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good to me. I'll teleport here, and then we'll just teleport over to True View. Or should we? Yeah, we should. We can go right there. Cool. Look at all the blue quests, Kaldar. All the blue quests.
He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest.
Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks, Chris. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. I need to rally his spirits. Yeah, you got it. Did that do it? Did that do the trick?
Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed.
But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher.
An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed.
That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their families' care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility.
A storage facility? What for?
Henceforth, we must enter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being.
I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help.
I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Okay, let's hear it. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice.
Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Yeah, sure, let's help them. Do you want to help too, Margot? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I have done plenty of fetch quests in my day. Dude, I love his little happy dance, man. It cracks me up every time. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Okay. I wonder how many people will actually accept them, or if I just kind of like dead drop them. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. True, Chris, true. And to an extent, Pen. I mean, at the end of the day, a fetch quest is a fetch quest. So, you know, there have been people in Thule who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. All right, catch you later, Wook. Catch you later. Ugh, all right. What's up, Spleen? Hey, Trey. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right, there are 3 for people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Margot? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Of course they are. Juan. Of course they are. Of course they are, James. Juan and Hiccup flirting with the neighbors. I expect that. You know, I expect that. It'd be crazy for me not to at this point. Yeah, Chris. Nobody at all. It goes both ways, Hiccup, right? It goes both ways. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Ah, that's a common occurrence, huh? I get it. This is like the red light district. Is there something you need? Here you go. Yo, what's up, George? Good to see you back, man. Good to see you back. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Yeah, sure thing, little man. Sure thing. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Whoop. There we go. Here you go, ma'am. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. Yeah, right, Pen? Right? The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Spleen tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Spleen herself commands it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Okay, do your thing. Do I actually pin? Dude, that's so disappointing if I actually do. Like, that's so disappointing. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Gnold's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shil wouldn't let me. Well, yeah, it could kill you, little Galul. It could kill you. Oh, hello. Do I know you? There you go. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuli. I didn't even know we killed so many other people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamati, Wook Lamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuli know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of the Neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay. That's everyone on Trueview. Let's go to Neon Stein. Okay. Let's go. I get why this soundtrack for this area is one of, if not your favorite, George. I get it. Are you talking to me? Yeah, here you go. What do you think? Is he gonna be a little pissed, or is he gonna be thankful? Let's see. The math wasn't mathin', Pin? That is no bueno, bro. Oh, right. This. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is, what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though, not for the first time, I realize. Oh, dang! Is that unique dialogue? Because that's sick, awesome. But only 6 people groups? It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Yeah, I remember. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Spleen to her face. Are you sure we've met before? I'm gonna say you're the Arcadian fighter. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Spleen's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehab. It's not something I've ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Okay, this looks like a DeLorean, by the way. Behind Spleen. I'm the only blue-scaled Hibigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Yeah. Tongue twisters. Tongue twisters. I feel like we could definitely finish post-DT all the way through current next stream, by the way. I'm not ending right now, I'm just saying. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Margot. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard. And the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. You got this? Thanks, Juan. Thanks, dog. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh god, Lot. What happened now? What happened now? Have you done the 2 optional dungeons from technically 7.0? No, I haven't done any optional content really yet. I haven't really done optional stuff yet. I'm just trying to get current and then I'm gonna go back through all the blue quests. I'll probably like dedicate one stream to only doing all the blue quests that I can. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Well, everyone took it. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for the aid. Yeah? Yeah, a lot? Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no matter... But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. Yeah, a lot. That's crazy. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. Jeez, Lot. The endless spleen was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. I don't think they do, Lot. I don't think they do. Honestly. Huh? Is that? Uh-oh. It's gonna be the simulant. Hello? The simulant. That would be trippy as shit to see if you just saw someone walking around that looks exactly like you pretending to be you. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? I feel like we should have, like, me go after and she takes Spleen back to Oblivion. But I guess we're going after him. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Okay, let's go. Oh, is there? I'm just gonna run over there. It's not far. It's not far. I got a bad feeling about this, Wook. You little mad lad. And we got a literal queen with us who is alive now, so she could get hurt, which would be bad news bears for us, and obviously her.
見当たらないね。もう少し進んでみよう。
Ruh-roh.
おい、大丈夫か？
やっぱり死なないか。面倒だけど正しくはある。
Who the hell is this?
キープ内で作れる雷撃じゃこの程度が限界だものね。次はどうしよっか。
正確な計測によって予想の幅を狭めていくこと、それこそが無駄な思考回数を省ける最短の道だよ。
I'm so confused by this.
あの声、どこかで。ねえ君、君だよ君。私たち、君に大切な用事があるんだ。
Why are we letting her so
預けておいたものを
close?
受け取りに来たの。世界をつなぐ力を制御する鍵。
Huh.
もちろん返してくれるよね。
Not on your life. You asked me that after you try to kill me. I'm gonna say you asked that after you try to kill me.
ありゃりゃ、手順が悪かったかな。鍵があれば5000人だけなんて意地悪なこと言わずに、もっと大勢をとわびとにして幸せにできるんだけどな。
お前、ふざけるな。とわびとのためにまたエーテルを奪うつもりか。
すべては彼の実験を進めるためなんだ。
What the fuck?
前の私にとわびとを作らせたのだってその一環だよ。あの子ってば哀れだったよね。増え続ける死者を全部とわびとにしていくだろう。
Oh, she's trying one.
できる
She's
はず
trying.
もないことをやらされてさ。それもすべて計画なうち。追い詰められたあの子が鍵の回収と行使を試みるのを最初から期待してたってわけなんだ。
Evil looking spleen right here.
ラマチ、大事にしてくれたのに。ごめんね。
いい。
私たちリオース・フェーンは彼の駒に過ぎないの。
Ruh-roh.
そんな言葉であいつの思いを踏みにじるんじゃね
え。私を殺したところでまた新しい私が作られるだけだよ。それに隣国の王様を何度も手にかけるだなんて、トライオラ連王国の武王様が本当にそれでいいのかな。
お前。
It looked like I was standing up there, but I guess not. What is the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? These are the same question worded differently. I'll just see if he does like the classic bad guy, explain the plan. What is the objective? He has like a boy's face, but he's tall like a man. What the hell?
「もしかして俺に聞いてるの？」新たな進化のためさ。
Next phase of mankind's evolution.
太古の昔、生命は移り変わる環境に適応するため、死というものを得得した。いわば世代交代という生存戦略だ。古くなったもの、弱き者は死によって排除され、種は時代に応じて最適化されていく。けど、とっくに限界、時代遅れなんだよ、そんな方法は。繁殖に頼るから野放図に増えていく。結果、資源不足だのくだらない戦争だのを引き起こす。
What is he doing injecting into himself?
その傍らで死という終止符を打たれ、どれだけの可能性が消えていった？ここに至った人類に肉体という枷は非合理だよ。目指すべきはプリザベーションだ。
Okay.
もしかして君カリュクスなの？
あいつのこと知ってるのか？
エレクトロープ技術を極めた若き天才。
Mastered electrope tech. I mean, I can tell.
自身が設立したプリザベーションという組織
How
を
he
率い
founded
て
preservation.
麻痺症状への対策を研究していた人物だよ。
Yeah, apparently, Chris. Apparently. He's got the dead eye look down, especially like the dark circles. Yeah, I agree, Aurora. I
カ
agree.
リュクス、君はいつだって先を見据えてた。今回だって考えがあるのはわかるよ。
Look at those dark circles, bro. Does he not have like a cream?
私の記憶から作ったもので彼らを先導するのをやめて。ひどい言われようだな。惑わすも何も民が私という王様を求めてるんだよ。
So pretty much, if I got this right, this dude that's on the screen is like the whole reason that all this shit's been going down with Alexandria. Because of like preservation and everyone.
だっただけのもはや何者でもない君はいつ死ぬともわからない生身の私は不要なの。民にとっても国の未来にとってもね。
Oh, that'll hit her.
こちらの要求は鍵の返却。極めてシンプルだ。手放す気がないのなら相応の覚悟はしておくことだよ。
I see. Yeah, I can tell a lot. I can tell. Goodness. Goodness.
Are you alright, Margot? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Alexandria has no need for Queen Spleen. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Nice, Pen. Nice, dude. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Yeah, we do. Yeah. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Spleen. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Was that just like they tried to electrocute me with all the city's power? Is that what they tried to do or what? So that was like a super strong like lightning bolt. And I was just like, Pisha! Walk it off. Yes? Alright, bet. Thanks, guys. Alright, sounds good. Have a good rest of your night, Pen. Appreciate you hanging out for as much as you do. I'll catch you later, homie. Yeah, it took him long enough, right, crew? Took him long enough.
彼らは鍵を使うことで現状提示している5000人という上限を超えてトワ人化を進めようとしている。となれば共造世界からエーテルを奪うつもりだってことはまず間違いないだろう。
I'd say that's a safe assumption.
それを使って全ての死者を救おうとした戦王との違いはおそらく人数だ。
Yeah, they probably only intend to save the best and brightest.
カリクスはトワ人の維持に必要なエーテルの量を正確に把握している。だからこそ上限を設定できるし、無慈悲にも線を引くんだ。
We're gonna have to take Calix out, dude.
管理された永続ね。それを進化と呼ぶかどうかはともかくとして、人のあり方は明白に変わるわ。
なあ、カリクスがすげえ技術者だって言うんなら、戦王の死に関する記憶を消したのもあいつなんじゃねえか？
Yeah, he could have, I think.
可能だとは思うよ。でも、どうしてそんなことをしたのかまでは。カリクスの目的については推し量れたものの、今起こしている行動については依然として謎が多いわ。確かなのは人々が死と直面して不安が広がっていること。そうした人々をシミラントが先導してトワ人にしようとしていることかしらね。
Yeah.
誰だって死は怖いし、できるだけ遠ざけておきたいと思うものだよ。その気持ちを無理に否定はできないけど、私はシミラントを
I want to like this spleen, you know?
セフェン王の言葉を信
And
じ
I
よ
want
う
her
と
to
している
stick
人た
around
ち
more
に
this time.
少しでも誠実でいたいから。
I
今は王冠さえいただいてないけれど、彼らに背を向けちゃったら本当にもう私はスフェーンじゃいられないって思うんだ。
その後押しができるかは分かりませんが、興味深いものを見つけましたよ。
Ooh, what'd you find?
プリザベーションの専用端末です。カリクスが映像を乗っ取ったサイネージを解析してアクセス記録を調べたら、発信源が規則核で見つかりました。
Located in the foundation sector. Okay.
規則核ってシェールが解読してくれた母さんの記録に出てきたよね。確かお城が隠されてる場所だ。
As long as I don't need to fight that friggin' rabbit again, we're good.
エヴァーキープは旧王国時代の城を覆うように建設されました。その周辺にあたる規則核は保安上の理由で立ち入りが禁じられ、マップデータも公開されていません。
So is Calyx in the old castle then?
この塔が城を
隠れて専用端末を設置するにはもってこいかと。プリザベーションが来航対戦機から存在する組織であれば、城の構造にも詳しいでしょうしね。
でもエレクトロープ技術の天才だというカリクスが発信源の痕跡を放置するかしら。
意図的に情報をつかまされていると思った方がいいでしょうね。
罠としか思えないが、それでも現状では唯一の手がかりだ。
I like to walk into traps, so I'm down. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. I'm gonna say we can't leave them to their own devices. Nice.
どうにか企みを暴こう。
それなら規則核へ向かうルートを確保するので少し時間をください。
Alright, get me access. Thank you, Shell. She's so nice.
私も同行させて。
You wanna come?
特別な力なんて何もないけど、アレクサンドリア城のことなら誰よりも知ってる。だからどうか。
That's a huge risk. But if she wants, I guess we can. You know?
わかった。一緒に行こうぜ。私らが先行して安全の確保はするから、城内の調査を手伝ってくれるか？
Alright. Nice. Nice. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Alright, give me some more of that mesquite soup. I'm not gonna accept that one right now. You know why? 'Cause I think that's a good spot. I think that's a good spot. Alright, over this way. So I still have that top that Hiccup gave me. I need to glam that. Retire to end room. Let's glam this bad boy. And then other than this, guys, I think I'm gonna call it today. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm getting very tired very quickly. So, yeah, we're gonna call it. We did. I feel like we did a good amount. I feel like we took a big chunk out of the Dawntrail post-Dawntrail. A lot of progress. Yes, lots. And we'll be continuing post-Dawntrail on Wednesday. And I kind of want to do the same thing on Wednesday where we pretty much only do post-Dawntrail. So we're gonna be doing that. Okay. So this coming Wednesday is whenever we'll do more of that. But guys, thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, appreciate you, Juan. Yes. Yeah, tomorrow works. Whenever I wake up, I'll message you, Juan. I'll try to remember. But guys, thanks again for hanging out. Guys, if you're on YouTube and you're still watching, be sure, if you haven't already, hit the like button for the stream and sub to the channel if you haven't already. That way you can catch us next time we're live. Also, on YouTube, guys, down in the description below, we got the link for the Twitter for the stream. We got the link for the Discord for the stream. Feel free to follow the Twitter, join the Discord. Anyone's welcome to join. Also, guys, on Twitch, as usual, y'all are awesome. Thanks for the subs. Hiccup, thanks again for the bits. Thanks for the follows as well. Y'all are awesome. I really do appreciate you guys. So many people are just chilling, hanging out. I love it. So, thanks, guys. But 12 hours? No, Claw, no. I'm not doing it. But guys, on Twitch, if you haven't yet, ! Twitter in the chat for Twitch, ! Discord in the chat for Twitch. Those will give you links for the Twitter and the, or X, and the Discord. Just a heads up, guys, for the Twitter. That is just a place I do live notifications, so if you don't really need that, that's fine. I'm not tripping. But if you do want the place for live notifications, I say when we're going live, what we're doing, what we're playing. So we got all three of those. If you want to follow, feel free. And then the Discord, anyone's free to join. Like I said, feel free to hop in there. That's where just me and the rest of the community hang out. We got general channels, Final Fantasy channels, and for now, some Dune Awakening channels. We may be adding some games and removing some in the future. We'll see. But guys, thanks again. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome as usual. Night. I will hook up. I'll get some rest. And yeah, anytime, Michelle. Appreciate you. But yeah, guys, that's it for me. Y'all are awesome. Monday, we'll be live again. Monday. We're going to be playing Arena Breakout on Monday. And then Wednesday, we'll be back on Final Fantasy. So hopefully I get to see y'all next stream. But if not, hopefully I get to see you Wednesday. Have a good night. Deuces.